just got to give you guys a fair warning. I'm going to be on the starting soon screen for maybe 10 minutes because I woke up a little late. Oopsie poopsie. So there's going to be just music for a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. Be patient with me. I'm so sorry. I woke up very late. Oops. I promise I'm still here. I'm just quickly scarfing down a little breakfast. I'm almost done. Someone in chat said it's been 10 minutes. No, it's not. It's been 8 minutes. I have a timer on my stream. I know better than you do. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Back to mute I go to eat. Oops. For the folks asking what I'm eating, I'm quickly, as fast as I can, trying to eat through a grilled cheese sandwich. I know, the perfect breakfast meal, right? Anyway, I'm almost done. The grilled cheese sandwich has been demolished, so I'm here now. Give me 1 sec while I just make sure my levels are good. Am I coming through clean? Am I too loud, too quiet? I want you guys to tell me how I'm coming through. Is the microphone too loud or too quiet? Because it's been a minute since I've streamed. It's perfect? Nothing's perfect. Too queer? Okay. Music's a bit loud? We'll turn it down. Here. Is the music in adequate volume now? I think now I'm too loud. Let me turn myself down a bit. Maybe this is good? Is this all right? Here, let's move over to the just chatting stream. Here we go. Oh, let me make the chat a little bigger. Maybe. There we go. I've got a new little guy. He looks a little different. I got my artist Lumi to do a new little guy. That way it matches the other art that I've had done of the little guy. So he's a little different now. He's a little less scrungly. Yeah. Cool. Oh my god, and chat is going very fast, so you're gonna have to forgive me. Also, I've got a ton of super chats I need to read. Let me get all that stuff situated real quick. Ugh. Let's see. How have you guys been, though? It's been a little while since I did a stream. I know... Oh, and a cat is screaming to come in. I think it's Rose. Let her in. Yep. Rose wanted in and immediately jumped on the bed. Okay, let's see. Where do I go for the super chats to read those? Oh, another cool thing. This little guy that I had Luminary make for me. They've got 2 poses. They've got a pose with a controller if I'm ever playing a video game. I should have had them do one where he's signing. But we got video game pose, we got this, we got... Oh, I don't have it set up. I don't have a short key for that one set up, but I also have him naked. That's an option too. Hooray! It's super epic. Anyway, let's see. Let's go through some of these super chats that I've missed, because I don't want to miss those, because people gave money, and that's... I feel like I can't miss out on what people say if they give me a little money, because I don't want it to be a waste of money. Let's see. Where is all that? It's under Earn. It's under Supers. There we go. All right. Let's find the ones from today. February 7th. Ariana W. gave $5, said, how would N react to my friend 6-foot-tall Manus OC trying to bite his head off? Love the stream, by the way. He'd be like, wow, you're strong. Takes a lot of power to do that. Michael, how are you? I'm doing good, Lexi Buck. Thank you so much for the $10. The Real Karma Police gave me $50. Holy crap. And said, hi, Michael. Which character that you voiced would you least want to have a sleepover with? Well, I guess we can include Doey in this now. I still think it'd probably be Angel Dust. I'm not into Angel like that. I don't know what kind of sleepover they would expect. But also Doey, just because if Doey was the type to like roll over and crush me, he's 900 pounds. Not exactly pleasant. I might die. So pretty bad. Pretty bad idea, I think. Speaking of Doey, Black Hood gave $5 and says, dude, I just want to say I loved your role as Doey the Dough Man. You really gave it your all in that role. The emotion was so raw and so real. Thank you. I had a lot of fun getting to do Doey. That was a very interesting role for me. For context, for folks that might not know, if you're familiar with Poppy Playtime, the newest chapter just came out, and I got to voice the main like ally character that you see throughout the game or throughout the chapter, called Doey the Dough Man. He's just a very big Play-Doh man that has some stuff going on. I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't played, but basically I had to do a character that is very layered. Multiple layers in there. Several layers. And because of that, I had to make sure that I could give distinct performances for each certain layer of doughy and make it still sound consistent. So very interesting character. And they go through a lot in the chapter. Why do I always get the sniffles when I'm about to stream? I always sound sick when I stream. I don't always have the sniffles, I promise. Let's see. Lexi Buck said, Wizard of Oz reference. Jax, if I were king of the circus, Rocky, blasted to thus! I knew he'd say that. And then N. Really? Biscuits. I need to rewatch Wizard of Oz. Grill me a cheese? Okay, Ryder, I'll grill you a cheese. Hey, how you doing? Love your performances, Rocky. Hey, I'm doing good, Saint Valley. Thank you so much. Me and my friends dressing up as Rocky, Freckle, and Ivy when we see you at Lancaster. Heck yeah, Emerald, that's awesome. I can't wait to see. You're the greatest voice actor of all time, says the pro wrestling guy. You are a liar. There are many voice actors that are just as talented, if not more talented than I, but I appreciate the sentiment. That is very sweet of you. I will never accept that statement because it's simply incorrect. Nobody's the greatest voice actor of all time. Everybody's got their own qualities. Let's see. What else is there? There's a few more that I gotta read. Let's read some people in chat. Have you seen Dogman? No, I haven't seen Dogman yet. We're gonna go see it tonight though. I have to leave the stream at some point tonight because we're gonna go see it as a household. I don't remember what time. I'll have to double check, but we're gonna see it tonight. I also want to go see that new Love Hurts movie. With Kei Huang Kwan. I don't know how to pronounce their name or say their name. I've already forgotten it. But hold on. Let me grab their name because I always feel so bad. Kei Hui Kwan. It's Kei Hui Kwan. Yeah. The new Love Hurts movie. I don't know if that movie's exactly going to be fantastic, but I just love that actor, and I'll go see anything that he's the lead role in, I think. He's a good boy. Oh my god, the chat is so crazy. I can't even keep up with this. Do you know Cookie Run Kingdom? Of course I know Cookie Run Kingdom. I've auditioned for it a few times. Let's see. And I know friends that voice in it. Let's see. Kenji Ryu says, hey, Michael, wanted to say I think you're awesome. My friend and I really like N, and I'm planning to cosplay N at some point. Hey, best of luck. Mega Mantis says, hello, Michael, love your work. Have you played Marvel Rivals? Very badly. I'm not good at it. I need to get better at it. I've only played a few rounds with friends, and I've just never really been the type to play games like Overwatch or, now Marvel Rivals. I've never been big into that kind of game. I usually am just the type to play party games or racing games or single-player platformer games. I'm a very, old school kind of gamer, I'd say. So, I don't know. I have to give it a little more time, but I like it. It's cool. It's just I'm not good at it. The kind of video games I tend to be good at are the single-player, platformer games, where you need to be precise and have very specific inputs. I'm good at that because, well, that's just what I've always played. I'm hyper fixated on them. I play them too much. We'll put it that way. Let's see. Lilo and Stitch fan said, hi, you were amazing as Doughy. How would your other characters react to him? Wow, you look like a good friend.
Thank you.
Are you flammable?
I sure hope not.
What else is there? Wood.
What does that mean?
Angel just saying wood. But
I'm a child, right?
It's like you don't even realize. You don't even realize because he's like a big abomination. You're like, wait a minute. Oh man, that's awful. Let's see. What else do we have? Many Stars says, Michael, could you please say hi to my lackadaisy OC Rosie in Rocky's voice? She's 15 years old. Hi, Rosie. There you go. Emily Keem says, hi, Michael, enjoying your day? Yes, it's a good day. I just woke up. It's a great day, though. I got to start off the day with a lot of energy, but I'm awake and I'm here. Haha. Starkish Blush, love that you're in Puppy Playtime Chapter 4. I'm actually, I'm in all of them. I've been there from the very beginning and you just didn't notice. If you go back to Chapter 1, I'm in there. I'm in there in 2 and 3. I'm just VHS tape characters, though, so I'm easy to miss. So yes, if you go back through Chapters 1 through 3 of Poppy Playtime, I'm in all of them. I've been there from the start. I voiced, like, a scientist in... I think it's the same scientist, because they've never made me change the voice. So I voiced the same scientist in every single chapter that's just scientist, that just goes, like, log code. In relation, experiment 1006, the prototype. Huggy Wuggy had this to say. I voiced that scientist, and then there's Rich, who's just like,
Man, I hate this stupid job. Everyone treats me like crap. But then in Chapter 4, Rich is a little more down to earth and more chill, because now he's in a position of power.
or something. I don't know. He's head of shipping now, I think. At least that's what's implied, I think. That's what... I don't know actually exactly what goes on in the story. I only rely on context clues from the fans, because I don't play the games. I've only played Chapter 1. I don't do jump scares well, so I don't even know if I would be able to play Chapters 2 through 4. I mean, I've seen the whole playthrough of Chapter 4, so I already know what jump scares to expect. So, you know, I just got to get over it, I think. I just got to get over it. Anyway, let's see. Inky Fresh Animations. Nice seeing you again, Michael Goober. Love seeing you around. Hope the stream goes well. I want to wish you a very early special fella day. Much love. Aw, thank you. I'm glad Uzi's my special fella. Yep. That was such a fun little thing to record for Glitch. Orca Rayleigh, I think is what it says. Or Orca Ray. Hi, Michael. May I get an early birthday wish from Fanto? And my friend James wants a hi from N.
Happy early birthday, Orca Ray! Stay under the spotlight, it's where you belong.
And then James wants a hi from N. Hi, James! And Madden says, what would your characters think of Taylor Swift? What a targeted question. I feel like if I don't answer this appropriately, I'm going to be targeted and killed. Ha! I love Taylor Swift! Who's that? Rocky wouldn't know who Taylor Swift is. He's from the 1920s, dude. Taylor Swift wasn't even born yet. Unless she found a way to time travel and become Emperor of Time or something. I don't know. Empress of Time. It's just Taylor Swift just rules all of humanity at this point. Can you say bite me? I said bite me last time. I already gave you a bite me a Zen. I'm so phlegmy now. What the heck? That is the best answer. Thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, I don't know what my characters would think of Taylor Swift, because I don't know what I think of Taylor Swift. They're a musician. They're really popular. Their boyfriend is a sports person. Or husband, I don't know what they are at this point. Husband, boyfriend, partner. I'll just say partner. Yeah. Cool stuff. Anyway, let's see. Let me go ahead. It's been a minute, so I feel like we should probably start signing prints, shouldn't we? We got a few other super chats I probably got to read, though. So let me see how many we have since the one I just read, which was the Taylor Swift one, I think. How many were there since then? Oh, wait a minute. Where did the Taylor Swift one even go? It's gone. Well, the last one I remember reading. Let's see. Pancake Dragon said, I've run into a slight problem with making your Braden plush. The fabric I bought is very light gray, not white. Is this okay? Should I get a new fabric? Oh, were you gonna make me a Brayden plush? I mean, I'm totally comfortable with it being gray because in the show the robots basically look gray, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, gray's fine. Candy says, "Hi, Michael. My sister's a big fan of N. Could you say hi, Julia? Hope you're having a great day in N's voice." Hi, Julia. Hope you're having a great day. Kennedy Live says, "Hi, Michael. Can you say hi to my friend Angie as N? I can't say hi to everybody as N, but I can say hi to Angie. Hi, Angie." Your Average Gamer says, "Hey, Michael, loved your work as N. Do you have any advice for someone looking to get into voice acting? VoiceActingClub.com is a wonderful resource, and I highly recommend it. Just look up Voice Acting Club on Google or Yahoo or Bing or whatever you use to search the interwebs. And you'll find that site. They've got forums and guides, and they have a Discord community server. Very good resource. Highly recommend." Scoot says, "Hi, Michael. Can Angel Dust and Jack say hi to me and say my name? It would make my day."
Hi, Scoot.
Hey, Scoot. Both of them don't give a crap, but they said hi. Yuganato says, "Hi, Kovach. Greetings from Yugen." Hi, Yugen. Overboard Lizard says, "Hey, Michael, can you help me with a MD show? I'd love if you could help." Overboard Lizard. I cannot, unfortunately, because I worked on the official production, and it would be maybe not the best if I worked on, like, something unofficial. We just have to create that layer of separation from official and unofficial. It's unfortunate, but it's just a matter of making sure that things are kosher and good. However, there are many talented people, both animation-wise and voice acting-wise, that would be more than happy to help, that can do wonderful impressions. There are several people I've heard on Twitter that do incredible N impressions that would absolutely be happy to help. I don't remember their last name, but let me grab them real quick. There's one person, I'm sure they'll be very happy that I've recommended them to you, that does a great N impression, that does fan projects all the time. Let me grab their name. It's Ash something. Doughy N voice. It's like Ash something. Wow, I can't find it now that I'm looking for it. Someone in the chat probably knows who it is. Wowie zowie. Looking up N. Oh, Ash McShan. Yes, Ash McShan. They do a great N voice. If you're looking for an N voice match, you could ask them. They do good work, and they do a lot of stuff. So yeah. And there's also plenty of other people that do plenty of impressions on the internet. So heavily recommend. When they were doing, if you guys know Moro does 2D animation like indie. Oh my, is it called Indie Clash? What is it called? But their name is Moro 2D, and they did a Hell of a Boss versus Murder Drones video. And they asked me to do N for that, and I told them no, unfortunately, because I just couldn't. Oh, it's Indie Cross. But they did a Murder Drones versus Hell of a Boss video, and I wasn't, I didn't want to overstep any boundaries, so I didn't voice N for that. But I recommended my friend Zach, who's been my friend since 2007, to voice N, and he does a great job. So he's another option too. My buddy Zach. Let me see if I can find his voice for N. Here he is talking a little bit.
Whoever's behind this is hiding something very important.
Uzi, we've been walking for hours. Don't you think we should head back?
Uzi, we've been walking for hours. Don't you think we should head back? Like, it's not perfect, but it's close enough. It's good. My buddy Zach does a great job. Some of his battle efforts in this episode, too, sound exactly like me. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell it's not me. Like, let me find some of his battle efforts.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Oh, hey.
Where are some battle efforts? Come on, make a battle effort, N.
Already dead!
That was him going, yeah! That sounded just like me. Also, I guess I'll talk about it. I voiced Moxie in this. I was like, I can't voice N, but I could sure do Moxie. Just don't credit me. So it's been like a year. It's fine. I could probably say that. It doesn't matter. I voiced Moxie in this animation. I was like, I can't voice N, but I'd love to work with you. Want me to do Moxie? So there's that. That's a fun thing I did. It's not a perfect impression because nobody... There's only one person I can think of that can do like a fantastic Richard Horvitz. I was just like, well, if you want me to. If not, I can recommend this guy. They're like, nah, you can do it. Can you do Doey's voice?
Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you.
There. Let's see. Okay, anyway, we don't want to get too distracted. Let's see what the rest of the super chats say, and then we will move on and do some signings. Oh my god, there's a ton. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to segment this a little bit. We're going to do signings, and then we're going to take a 10 to 15 minute break every now and again to do super chats. That seems a little better to me, I think. Does that seem good to you guys? We've done a lot of super chats so far, so what if we took a break from those? I'll do a few more, and then we'll move on to signings. Does that seem okay? I think that might be the most efficient way to do this. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick, and we'll do like 2 or 3 more super chats, and then we'll go ahead and sign. Okay, let's see. So we'll do a few more. Let's see, where did we leave off? Hannah said, yo, congrats on your performance as Doey. I have now just clocked that you and Jacksepticeye exist in the same universe. Have you ever met him IRL? No, I've never met Sean IRL, but something really nice happened with Sean recently, actually. Jacksepticeye, for people that don't know his name. So Sean, actually, I woke up, I was at a convention last weekend, and I woke up, and I looked at my phone, and I saw a notification that was a message from Jacksepticeye on Twitter. And I was like, what the heck? And it was just Sean. They followed me back on Twitter, and they said, hey, I just finished chapter 4, and I loved your work as Doey. Thought I'd drop you a follow. I really admire the work you did. And I'm like, that is so sweet. That is genuinely so sweet. Sean is a really sweet guy. Very, very, very cool dude. Hopefully one day I get to meet them. They seem really nice. I like them. Let's see. Silly Snail Goober said, Michael, I'm curious if you ever heard or played Wonder Song. The main character is my favorite. Thought you might love them too. I have Wonder Song. I just haven't played it yet. I need to play that at some point. I'm very, it looks very, very fun. Would you like to marry me? No, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know who you are. I can't marry someone I don't know. Red Blueberg said, would you ever play Goku again if given the chance? Sure, Goku's a fun character. I mean, Goku is very innocent in the same way that like N from Murder Drones is. So, of course, I love playing that kind of goofy, optimistic character that's just silly and lighthearted. They're fun. They're very fun characters. And then, like, if they ever did another death battle or anything with Goku, sure, I would absolutely do it. Why not? Let's see. Yeah, we'll move on to signing for now. So let's move over here. Give me 1 second while I make sure the signing thing here looks fine. Let's see. This is the signing area. Hello. Oh, it's dark. I need to change the color a little bit. I need to make it a little brighter. 1 second. Let me fix the lighting just a pinch. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Here, let me grab, because I didn't grab them before, because I'm stupid, my prints. Here's a big stack. I've got a few big stacks I gotta grab. 1 second. Okay. Holy crap, the stack is immaculate. It's a huge stack of prints. We still got more. Just a sec. Let me put this over here. We're just organizing for a second because I failed to do so before stream. Because I'm awesome. Okay. Okie dokie. That's basically all of them. Okay. Here, let's just check the lighting real quick. Make sure the lighting looks okay. It's fine. It's very pink now. Hold on, let's make it not very pink. There we go. That's fine. Let me just see if I can scooch this over a little bit. Here, can I put these prints over here, actually? Let's see. This might be a better spot for them. There we go. Also, I know the chat is obscured by me. Hello. I'm obscuring you guys. Hooray. All right, and we got our markers over here. So let's see. This is not the first print we're signing, actually, but I just wanted to grab one for an example. Let's see. Okay, let's go to Streamily and see what the first one we have is. So we got a few VIPs we got to do still. When I did the last stream, I simply prioritized the digital circus stuff because we were in a digital circus stream. So we're gonna do all the other VIPs, which means we're gonna have a ton of N for now. Which means I should probably move all of the N prints to the top. Here, so let's move this big stack over here. And move this big stack up here. There we go. Don't worry, it's not like we're signing all of these prints if you're seeing the huge stack. It's just I have that many just in case. Because I do conventions. And you never know. Okay. The first one we have to sign is a Spoopy N. So we got the lad right here. Let me grab a black Sharpie. Oh! There's an uncapped marker in here. How did it not spill everywhere? Dude, this marker was uncapped inside of my box. I guarantee you this marker is so dead. I have to test it. Hold on. I have to take a look. I have to see if it has anything. Oh, this marker is so dead. How did it lose its cap in the box? Yeah, I'm gonna count this marker as being dead. Goodbye, marker. Also, this is my tester print now. All right, let's do black Sharpie. So right here. So this one is for Alexander, and it says, "Hi, if possible, a quote from N and a doodle of N and Uzi." Oh boy. Okay, a quote from N. Here. I wrote, "Warm, sweet oil." There's that, and then let's give you a little Uzi and N over here. So here's N first. Here, she'd be blushing a little bit. I gave her a little bit of a blushy eye. There you go. There's Uzi and N. I think the music just ran out. So we're gonna have to switch to a different... No, we still got like 5 minutes of this track. We'll switch to a different playlist after this. Okay. Anyway, there's that for you, Alexander, and this is 2304. There you go. All right. Next up is a Manor N. This one has a message from a fan. Oh, it's got a little knife dance animation from TikTok. Aw, and it has Uzi and N kissing at the end.
Get away!
That was a funny little animation. I would share it if I had the means to right now, but that was cute. It's on TikTok. Who's the TikTok user? Mommy Verena is the TikTok user. So, I guess Mommy Verena, they have a TikTok video that's a knife dance animation of N and Uzi. It's really cute. I'm gonna say that is a very fun and cute animation. Thank you for sharing. Heart. Send. There you go. All right, and for Sky Shake, let me make sure this white marker works. So let's use this guy as our tester. It works so far, but we want to get it nice and white. That way it's like, it doesn't smear at all. Or not that it doesn't smear, but so it doesn't like look crappy. Nope, it's looking like crap. It's always the white markers that always end up being crappy. Well, I guess we'll use gold. Gold looks good too. Let's see, is this gold good? Let's see. This gold is not good. Always got issues with markers. Well, actually, it's looking better now. Yeah, it looks good now. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll do gold. So this is for Shy Snake. Could you write, I'm serial designation N, Dapper Buddy, and have as N say something love inspirational? Sure. Boy, always putting me on the spot, making me come up with my own quotes. Something love inspirational. To Shy Snake. I'm serial designation N, Dapper Buddy. And then a love inspirational quote. Love inspirational quote. We got to change the music. Let's do that real quick. Oh, it started auto-playing a video called Waffle Eater. Why is autoplay set on? Oh, it's because it's from my likes. I was like, why is it auto-playing a thing called Waffle Eater? Okay. What's a good playlist to put on? We'll put on this this album. We'll do this. Sassed Flester from Ham Palace. Okay. Love inspirational quote. I'm really bad at these, by the way. I don't know if anybody that watches these streams, whenever I'm approached with, come up with your own quote, I'm always like, let's spend 5 minutes thinking about something and then give you the most generic answer possible because I can't think of anything good or creative. Read my comment, darn it. No. I can't. I'm signing, dude. I can't read all of the chat. Be patient with me. What's your favorite smell? The smell of like maple syrup is pretty good. I like maple syrup. I also like the smell of like those generic ocean breeze kind of scents that you find at places. Those are nice. I really like those. Something love inspirational. I'll just write true love finds its way. That's simple enough. True love finds a way. Hee hee. Simple. No! I ruined it! The marker spilled. Can I fix this? Is this at all fixable? It just adds to the art now. It's fine, actually. It looks fine. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad, actually. It's fine. You can't even tell. I do, however, have to let this dry for a minute now. Okay, come on and dry, buddy. Well, in the meantime, let's go ahead and sign the number on the back. They wanted, okay, they wanted an end doodle on the back too. So let's go ahead and give them their number and the doodle. There you go. Also, look at this smear I now have on the desk. Let me see if I can clean that up real quick. So I don't want to have to deal with this being a mess forever. And I clean this real quick. Whenever I do a signing stream, I always have these like big marks on my desk from just Sharpie residue. And I have to dig my fingernails into it sometimes to even get it out. Which I now have. I now have fingernails, so. I'm a dirty fingernail biter. And I'm trying to kick that habit. And I've been doing a pretty good job, I think. Dry it off now. Does N like Pepsi? He can't drink it. He can only drink oil. I prefer Beppis. I need my diet Dr. Kelp. Okay. We just did the doodle for N on the back for Shy Snake. So let's go ahead and mark that as complete. Thank you, friend. And now we have another manner N for Kitsu Kirby. Kitsu Kirby says, may I ask for some encouraging words from N, followed by the phrase, tomorrow is another day. Also a doodle of Jen, Jen? What? I combined N and Jax and turned it into Jen. Together, we are Jen. A doodle of N and Jax being dapper buddies. Sure, we could do that. It wouldn't even be Jen, it would be Jan. You just replace the N, or replace the X with an N. So it'd be Jan, or would it be Nax? Nax 2, baby! Okay. This is for Kitsu Kirby. Kitsu Kirby. Encouraging words from N. All right, I wrote, no matter what life throws you no matter what life throws at you, you'll get through it. Tomorrow is another day. There you go. Do you like how when I flub, I always go, I always do that. Even in recording sessions, if I flub, I always go, I don't know why, it's so silly, stupid. And then they wanted Jax and N being dapper buddies. Sure, I can do that. We're gonna have them both wearing bow ties. You know what? And Jax gets a little hat, too. And so does N. He gets a little hat. Hooray, they're dapper. There they are. Look at them. They're so dapper. They're having a good time. Can you do your Angel Dust voice? It's been over 4 years. I literally did it earlier today. I've done my Angel Dust voice a few times. I'm not gonna be as selective about it now. It's been, it's been a while. Who cares? People already know that I'm not Angel anymore. I can
do the voice, it's fine, who cares? Just know that it's no longer canon. This is not the canon voice for Angel anymore. Just remember that. Don't overstep any boundaries.
Now, just because I'm okay with doing the voice, that doesn't mean that I'm always gonna do like voice requests, because admittedly, I would prefer to somewhat move away from doing Has-Been Hotel related stuff just because it's been so long. So I probably won't do Angel Dust things. I'd rather move on to the stuff I'm currently working on, if that's okay. But just know that if it ever comes up, I don't mind, especially at a convention. If someone comes up and they're like, I love you as Angel Dust, of course I'm gonna do Angel Dust for them. Because it's like, you came all this way to see me. If you love me for Angel Dust, then of course I'm gonna, you know, I'll do Angel Dust. What about N? Murder Drones is over, but I'm still doing stuff as N. They released a video yesterday where I recorded as N. Where I said, oh, Uzi, I'm glad my special fella is you. Like, I'm still doing N. I still record for him. I haven't recorded for Angel in like 5 years. Doughy, please.
Hey! We have Doughy the Dough Man. Hooray!
I need to get a Doughy print made. At some point, I'll do that. I've got a Doughy quote.
I just want to go home.
No, it's a terrible, terrible thing to quote from Doughy. Evil. Okay, this should be dry, so let's go ahead and do the numbers on the back. I'm sad. Now, me too. It was really sad. This is 2308. If I do make a Doughy print, I actually don't want it to be sad. I want it to be incredibly happy and fun. I want it to be really colorful and vibrant. I actually already have an idea for what I want the print to be. I just need to figure out what artist would be able to do that for me. Because I want it to be very painterly. Like, it's very painted. And I just want it to be like them lending a helping hand. And they're very silly. Like, maybe their neck is stretched out too, and they're very, like, playful and dumb and goofy. I want it to be one of those ones where it's just really silly and fun. So, at some point, I'll probably reach out to an artist about doing that. Like a historical painting? No. Like just really like saturated and colorful and cute and just painted. Not painterly like it is like a view or something from like an old painting, but just something that's got like a very like paintbrush kind of feel to it, I think. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not really an artist, so it's hard for me to say. But yeah, I shall figure that out at some point. Like paint streaks? Maybe. Maybe. Can I do a Peter Griffin voice? No. Like his cardboard cutout? Oh, what did his cardboard cutout look like? Hold on. I can't remember what his cardboard cutout even looked like. Oh, I made the mistake of looking up Doughy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean, it would be about that same kind of colors. Here, I'll post it in here for people to see. I mean, like, yes, it would be 2D and it would be colorful like this. It would absolutely be this kind of coloring. I wouldn't even want him to have outlines, though. He would be just the colors, and then there would be complementary colors behind him. So, like, you would obviously parse out his shape and his colors, but behind him would be complementary colors that just are obviously in the background. Something like that. And there wouldn't be any like black outlines or any kind of colored outlines for Doughy. It would just be, you know how there are some pieces of art where they just don't outline the characters? I would want it to be like that. That's something I'd work on and talk to people about at some point soon. But that's a basic idea I have. I'm hoping to have Doughy prints ready for Level Up Expo. Or no, not even Level Up Expo. For my UK convention in March. Wait, no, I should have them ready for ZenkaiCon too. Dang it! We'll figure it out. My next con is at the end of this month, but after that, I think my next one after that is ZenkaiCon. I'll try to get Doughy prints ready for ZenkaiCon. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, actually, I want to mention something to people. So with Doughy, I'll bring the image back just for reference. So with Doughy, it's kind of funny actually. I've already talked about it. His voice in the actual game is pitch shifted. It is. Because when we were doing the recording session, we didn't know I didn't know exactly what they wanted for Doughy. And we also wanted to avoid, because his voice is, a lot of people have parsed that it sounds a lot like Patrick Star. And it does kind of. They wanted me to, in a way, repurpose my Huggy Wuggy voice that we did for the Fazbear and Friends shorts, which is,
"Ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is so scary."
They wanted me to like repurpose that voice a little bit, but they also wanted Doughy to be an incredibly natural character that had very like specific character traits. And so it was a little harder for me to come up with a way to do that, really. So we didn't repurpose the Huggy voice exactly. We took qualities of it and incorporated it into a part of Doughy. I'm not going to spoil exactly what Doey is for people that haven't played that might want to, but there are multiple layers to the character, and because of that, we had to have his character have distinct ways of speaking for certain aspects of them. And yeah, so we decided to go in a way where
Most of the lines for Doey, I actually just read them like this. Without pitch shifting, Doey usually just sounds like this. And he talks like this, and he gets quiet and talks like this. This is about what I did for Doey for most of the game. Unpitch shifted, it sounds like this.
Where we just did a very slightly like lower, not too low, but like slightly lower and
Slightly more, throaty kind of sound. We just did something like that for Doey.
that's the main thing we did. That's not to say that I couldn't do something lower, like,
I absolutely could make him actually lower if I really wanted to.
but that would compromise the natural reads, because then I'd have to focus more on putting on the voice than actually doing a read that sounds completely natural, especially when doing a voice that's that unnatural to me. So we compromised and did pitch shifting. And also we wanted to avoid him sounding too much like other characters. Like, we didn't want to risk him sounding too much like the scientist.
We're too much like Rich.
So we had to be very careful and delicate with that. Heck, there was a character I voiced in the last chapter called Dr. White that I didn't even realize was a different character from the scientist. I actually thought it was just the scientist again, just with a new name. And so I just did the same thing. And so for this chapter, they replaced me because I was like, oops, I don't think I can do that character anymore. And they were like, that's okay. And so they just got Sean Chiplock to do it. It sounds like Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Let's Play Poppy Playtime.
I mean, Rich kind of is like...
There are some reads for Rich where he just kind of sounds like a very, very old kind of Markiplier sound.
I can hear that with Rich. I'm so sad I gotta go. Okay, you go. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, I don't want to go too far into this conversation, so let's go back into signings. Because we've only done like 3 of them, and that's not good. We got a lot to do. We've got 70... Did I just do Kisu Kirby? We got 76 left to do. Did I put the number on the back? 2308? Yes, I did. Okay, good. What's next on the agenda? We've got a Kovach Hollow. Is that... Where is that? Probably in here. I gotta open my suitcase to grab a print. Okay, 1 second. There's a few extra Sharpies. And a few more Sharpies. All right, let's see. And there's the Kovach prints. There they are. They were in my batch of prints that I still had from the last con that were in a box. Okay. Let's put all these away real quick. Here's the J.C. Jensen pen. All right. So for this one, let's see. What do they want for this one? This one is for Jalen Howard. And there's no request. Okay. to Jalin. Howard. There you go. Let me let that dry off for just a second. Do. Are they permanent art ink? They are pen touch. So I will tell you, they will, if you intentionally scratch it off, it will eventually come off. So don't scratch it off. What you're supposed to do is frame it. You're gonna want to frame it, or be careful with it. Unknowingly, hello, you're the guy making the N RNG horror thing, aren't you? I think you're the same guy, right? Guys, check that out. That's really cool. They're making an RNG horror murder drones thingy. Yeah, that's you? Hell yeah! Yeah, I've seen it. It looks cool. I saw the don't worry, Uzi. Don't worry, Uzi. He's fine. He's safe now. That's what it was. We are gonna have so much fun! I'm so excited for that. That looks so cool. You're doing awesome work with that. This is awesome. Hell yeah! No, I saw the teaser. Someone tagged me in it. It looks really cool. I'm very, very excited to see what you're cooking.
Best of luck.
Ganbate! I hope that all is well, though, and that you're doing good. I liked your role as Doey. Thank you so much. Here, and then let's go ahead and put the number on the back for this guy. This one was 2309. All right, there you go. That one is for Jalin Howard. Next up is another Covey for Berkeley. Oh, also, hold on. Unknowingly actually gave a super chat earlier. Let me read that. Hey, it's been a great time on stream. Me, Ash McShan. Is it McShan or McShawn? I don't want to mispronounce it. I'm going to say McShawn for now, just because that sounds a little more like proper. Me, Ash McShawn, and a great number of talented people are working on a murder drones analog horror project named Mechanical Instinct. Hope you enjoy whenever it comes out. Yes, I absolutely will. I saw the teaser the other day, and it genuinely does look really cool. I'm very excited.
Very, very, very excited for that.
It'll be very cool. I'm keeping tabs on it. Anyway, this one is for Berkeley, so let's do that real quick. To BERK. There you go, Berkeley. You change your avatar to Dog Day? Nice. Also, we just ran out of music on this playlist, too. So let's switch over to this one. Here we go. We're getting some I'm going to mispronounce this Frutiger Aero. You know, the Wii channel shop music. Oh, it's just going to be a bunch of Nintendo music. Perfect. That works out. That's all good stuff. We can do Nintendo music. Hell yeah. Fantokyo voice, please.
I am the great Fantokyo. And I hope you all will enjoy my show.
There you are. And this one is
2313.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We got a spoopy end. Whoa! Oh! All of the prints almost fell over. I went into full-on Shaggy mode for a second. I went like, zoinks! All of the prints nearly died right in front of me, and I freaked out. I was like, uh-oh. Oopsies. Okay. This one is for Nina, and it says, "Hey, Michael, I think you're a great voice actor, and for N, there is no one better to voice him than you. You're amazing." Aw, well, thank you, Nina. You are very sweet. Here, to Nina. I wrote, "To Nina, thank you for your kindness." And here's a little end doodle for you. Da 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 da. There you go, Nina. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 2317. All right.
What's next for VIPs after this? Another spoopy end.
There we go. And this one is for Vanny, with no request, just Vanny. To Vanny. My favorite FNAF character! There you go. All right. Add Doughy to starting soon. I'm actually gonna adjust my starting soon screen to be a different animation at some point. 23, 24. I'm thinking of getting my starting soon screen adjusted a little bit, so it's not like Cutesy did a fantastic job. Cutesy and Ashley both worked on the starting soon screen I currently have. I'll switch back to it for a second. We have this screen, which is here. I'll remove the chat and starting soon thing, where it's just Kovach Cat hanging out with Jax, Fantokyo, Rocky, and N. And we had the idea that we could add other characters to it in the future. Maybe at some point, maybe I will keep it and I'll add Doughy to it, and maybe Clay from Catching Up as well. But I might alternate between this and another starting soon screen, maybe, because I don't want to just not use this ever again, because it is really cool, and Cutesy and Ashley both did a great job on it. Also, there already is a variant that has Angel, but I just don't have Angel on here because I didn't want to, continue using that character. I believe that I replaced Angel with Fantokyo, because it was originally Angel, Jax, Rocky, and N, but I decided to replace Angel with Fantokyo. I could find a space to put Doughy on here, though, as well as Clay, and if there's any other characters I can think of that should go on here, because, there are a few characters I voice that aren't as popular that I'd absolutely still put on here anyway. Because I don't care if the character's popular. Like, there are characters I love that don't have much attention at all. Like, there's a little anime I voiced in called Dragon Goes House Hunting that was really cute, that wasn't popular at all, but I still really enjoyed working on it. So I'd get my little red dragon Letty from that on there. I need to get a print of that character made, too. Same with, like, Graf from Brock the Investigator. They were a really cool character that I liked working on a lot. Oh, what did old Snippers say? They said, "Michael, you're such a skibbity sigma goon master, literally a gyat rizzling glizzy king for real, for real." Bro, that's cap. That's cap, bro. Please add Darly Boxman. Darly Boxman would also be good. I love Darly Boxman. I wonder if after Digital Circus is done, if we'll ever get that second Darly Boxman or not. I know I recorded that years ago. I don't want to stress Goose out even more though. I know Goose has so much on her plate. Because Goose has to work on Digital Circus, and then they have their other thing, their little what is it called? With all of the demon characters. It's not like a hell show or anything, but it's like a mobster show that I don't think it's actually a show, but like she's been developing the characters for it on Twitter. Her Y2K story. Yeah, her Y2K story. Oh my god, we got a few super chats. Let's read these and then we'll go back to signing. Angerhead Bowen says, hello, just wanted to say you did a fantastic voice for Doe. It's so cool and exciting playing the game. I'm excited that you're coming to MegaCon. Have a good evening day. Yay, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed. And then Opal said, hey Michael, long time no see. I see you have a new VTuber model. Was it done by Lumi? Also, what was it like voicing Doey, especially with the screaming lines? How do you keep your voice in a lower register while screaming? TY. So, I mentioned this earlier, but Doey, for the most part throughout the game, is actually pitch shifted lower. We specifically decided to go that route so that way his reads could be more natural, and I didn't have to focus too much on putting on a voice while trying to do the most natural reads possible. Like,
Technically, I could get his voice lower, but
it just makes more sense to like do it in a higher voice, like closer to my natural voice. That way the reads aren't compromised. So what we did instead is
every read I did as Doey was done at this register. And so when I would do Doey, I would read like this. Every single line was read like this. It's like, oh, that's right. You can't fit through here. Let's try going this way, bud.
You know, I would do it like that. And then it would be pitch shifted to,
that's right. You can't fit through here. Let's try going this way, bud.
You know, they would pitch shift it to be around that low. And so for the screaming lines, I didn't do them quite as low.
I started around here, and then they turn into this!
You know, it turns into that. Where it's very much like in my natural register still. And I think that helped a lot too, because it meant I didn't have to compromise the screams. Because when you do a lower voice, a lot of the time, you have to like lower your volume too because of that. And so that would have compromised the screaming a lot. So I think it worked out the way we did it, because I got to scream at the top of my lungs. Yeah. And then Mystery Dubs, last donation I'm doing. I don't know if you can go back and see the others, but can you watch Digital Circus, Miss? Can you say watch Digital Circus, Miss Allie in your Jack's voice? Watch Digital Circus, Miss Allie. Watch it. I'm not going to tell you again. You're going to watch it. Digital Circus. It's on YouTube and Netflix. It's got over 300 million views on YouTube. That's a pretty big deal. And guess what? It's all because of me. Yeah. It's all because of me, Jax. Watch the amazing Digital Circus on YouTube.com. There, it's so menacing. If I drew a Doey print for fun, tag me. Yeah, of course. If you made like your own little Doey drawings, like, or any character for that matter, you're always welcome to tag me. Please do. I love seeing people's fan art. And also, yes, I will see all the other super chats. I just have to go back and find them. But for now, I'm just focusing on signing prints for a little bit. Okay, we just did Vanny, so let me mark that as done. And then we have a Digital Circus print to sign. Let's do that real quick. Where is that? Ooh, I nearly lost my prints again. They nearly all fell down again. I don't know why that keeps happening. Anyway, we have Jax here. This is for Purple Sun Clown. And they say, hey, Michael, love your VA work so much. Could you say or doodle something for my OC Shapely? I post about her on Perby Clown. I could try. Let's see. Oh my God, the image is flipped. You gave me a little message and the image is flipped. So I can't read it properly, but let me, I'm gonna mute desktop audio and listen to this on my own. That way it doesn't get leaked to other people. 1 second. Oh, it's just music. Okay, it's just music. Okay, I have to do my best to read this while it's reversed. Hi, Michael. Oh no, it's all flipped. I have to, hold on. Okay. I have to reverse this. I have to do some reverse engineering to be able to read all this. It's all flipped. It's a lot of text. Okay, here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this real quick. You won't be able to see it, but I will. Give me just 1 second while I parse this out. Okay. Pardon me. This is gonna be a little awkward for you guys. Okay. Okay, let me read this. Now I can probably look at this. So let's see. Transform. And then flip. Well, that didn't do it. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry for the awkward silence, guys. I'm just trying to fix something. Oopsie. What the heck? Oh, it's not gonna let me. Hold on, it's not gonna let me do this. Okay, well, I it's not gonna let me, like, reverse this in studio mode on OBS. So this is gonna be really impossible for me to read. You flipped it, and I can't read it now. Hold on. I'll make this quick. Even though, oh, you're gonna make this quick when I have to read it reversed. I'll make this quick, even though I have a lot to say. Oh God, they have a lot to say, and I've got to read this reversed. Oh, hold on. There's got to be a way for me to just quickly flip this so I can actually read it. Let's see. I'm gonna just take pictures on my phone and quickly flip it. Why would you do this to me? Here, let me at least put the music back on for you guys. That way you can listen to something while I suffer. Okay. Hold on. I'll make this quick even though I have a lot to say. Pause for reading, sorry. Oh, I'm gonna have to take so many pictures. It's a big wall of text. Okay. Thank God I can just do this. Okay. I have to just take pictures of all of these. That way I can actually read them. First off, I want to say that your VA work has really inspired me. I want to pursue a career in voice acting one day. I can't do that right now, but in the meantime, I voice my own TADC character named Shapely. Cool. Oh, and that's a lot of text too. Okay. Oh, and that's a picture of Shapely. Cool. All right. And let's see what this next thing has to say. Also, I hope that they're not upset that I'm taking the time to do this. Let's see. She has quite a personality, and you have sent a voice note one time as Jax calling her a blockhead. The two also have a sort of prank duo thing going on where she calls Jax boss. You're amazing and hope we do meet at a con one day. For now, I hope this isn't a bother if you can say or doodle something about this OC of mine. Of course not. I can try to do like the quickest doodle. Okay. And let's take another picture. What do you have to say here? Let's see. Sorry about how awkward this is, gamers. Again, I love your work and I hope to interact soon. All right, and that was that. Cool. Well, thank you so much. I'm sorry that I had to awkwardly pause and read that Sonic phone case. I'm fast, but pain is faster. It's true. Yeah, I gotta have the boy, gotta have my Sonic. He's my lad. Doodle it in reverse. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, now that we've done that, let's see. This is for Purple Sun Clown, so let's do that. So to Purple Sun Clown. Wait, hold on. I signed it in the wrong corner. That's not where I usually sign this particular print. Also, that color is not complimentary of where I signed, so let me grab a different one real quick. All right, I usually sign in this box up here. Purple Sun Clown. Here, and we'll do, let's see, their OC's name is Shapely. I wrote, listen to the boss, Shapely. Just a little playful banter. Let's find a picture of Shapely, and I'll do a quick doodle of their face. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there's their ref sheet. Okay, cool. Let's do a very quick little doodle. They got a very Gangle-esque kind of face going on, actually. There you go. Here, let me go ahead and put this a little closer so you can see. I gave him a little cat face, and then there's Jax looking a little satisfied and just kind of chill next to them. There you go. Do 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 do. Hope that is good, Purple Sun Clown. Michael noticed me. Hello. Hello. Okay, and this one is 2326. Cool. Let me go ahead and respond to their message that they sent me on Streamily. I just typed, the images came in all reversed, so I had to read this painstakingly slow, LMAOOO. Thank you so much, though. Your OC is cute. Less than 3. That's what I sent to them. All right, and there you go, Purple Sun Clown. Next up is, it's a cheerful end print. I have to make a note for you guys, by the way. Like, the last few cons I've gone to, I brought, like, maybe 50 of these guys, and it's never enough. They always sell out, so I need to start bringing 100 of them. These guys always sell out. Everybody loves the yellow N print. Dude, N sells out faster than Jax. I swear to God, every convention I do, N is the most popular character. More so than Jax, it's always N. It's kind of crazy, actually. Because Digital Circus is technically the more popular show, but N just is always the one that seems to sell out, and people always come up to me and they're like, I love you as N. Even if they're dressed up as a Digital Circus character, it's still like, I loved you as N in Murder Drones. Which is so cool. Digital Circus is for children? No, it's not. Sure, there are a lot of children that are watching it, but it's not intended for them. It's not a show that was made with kids in mind. It was a show that was made for Goose herself. Goose basically was just like, this is up my alley. I like this. And it was just made because she wanted to make it, and whoever ended up liking it ends up liking it, you know. And a lot of kids ended up liking it, but it certainly wasn't made for children. Not the intention. How do you get an autograph? They're on Streamily. In my description for the video, you can see a link to my Streamily shop where I should currently have prints up if you want to buy a print. If you miss out, it's okay. I usually do these at least a few times a year, maybe. And I'm also doing conventions like twice a month. So you can just check in and see what conventions I've got going on. I usually update on my website. I probably need to update it again because it's been a while, but I make posts on Instagram and on Twitter about, and I'm going to try to be better about using Blue Sky again, about which conventions I have going on. Anyway, this is for Bristol. One letter's a lot to remember. There you go. And then I drew a little N down there for ya. Does anyone know where MegaCon is going to be? It's going to be in Birmingham, in the UK. Which I believe is like south of Alton Towers. I went to Birmingham once. I stayed with a few friends over there, and I actually recorded a little bit of something over there. I recorded some stuff over there, which was really funny. Because I was out of the U.S. for a while, I needed a place to record, and so I crashed a friend's booth and recorded a few things at their booth. You went to Birmingham and didn't get stabbed? I went to London and didn't get stabbed. Thank you very much. I survived the stabbings of London. Oh, you wanna get stabbed, do ya? I walk through London, I see Shrek's London Adventure, and I see Shrek go like, oh, you wanna get stabbed? No, Shrek, I don't wanna get stabbed. That wouldn't be pleasant. Anyway, we just did Bristol, which is also a place in the UK, I think. Or is that Australia? Bristol. Or is that just a medicine? Oh, Bristol is. Bristol. Bristol is a city in England. Yep. I was right. I'm smart. I'm intelligent. I know my stuff. I know things. I have a brain. It functions. Not well, but it functions. All right. And I have to double check. I did indeed put that number there. Cool. All right. And the next print is another cheerful end. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what I didn't get to try while I was in the UK, though? I didn't get to try a proper fish and chips joint. Now, that is to say, I don't eat fish, but I know that you can substitute the fish for chicken. So I need to go to a proper fish and chips shop and get me some chicken and chips. Oh, I can't remember if I've streamed enough to be able to talk about this story, but when I was in the UK for a month, it was very quick for me to like adapt to using certain British terms because I was around all these Brits. It's like, do I want to use American terms? Like, oh, there's a huge line, you know, let me go drop this off at the garbage can. Or, oh, I want to get some chips. I already had one misunderstanding with someone. Did somebody spam some? Oh, no, that's just the emote. Okay, it just didn't show in the chat. There was one instance where we went to a gaming convention in Germany, and while we were there, I only had one pair of jeans that I packed by accident. I meant to have like several pairs, but for some reason my dumbass forgot, and I only packed one pair of blue jeans with me. And so I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to wear the same pair of pants the whole way. And I expressed that to my British friend, and they became disgusted with me because I didn't end up buying more pants. And they were like, you just wore the same pants every day. And I said, I mean, I do it all the time. It's fine. Like, pants don't get that dirty. And they were grossed out. And I'm like, wait a minute. Why is that so gross? They're just pants. And they're like, but then I realized they thought I meant underwear, because to them, pants is underwear. But to me, pants is the thing that goes over the underwear. It's your blue jeans or your you know, your pants. What else do you call them? And so I'm just like, wait, you thought I meant my underwear. You thought I only had one pair of underwear the whole week? Oh, that is disgusting. But no, trousers. Yeah, they thought I meant my trousers. Or no, I was implying that I needed new trousers, but they thought I needed new underwear. And so it just was a weird misunderstanding. And so because of that, I'm like, well, I'm going to stick to British terms around them. And so for the rest of the month, I was like, oh, the queue is pretty long. Let's go over here instead. Or let me go drop this off at the bin. Or, these crisps look good. All these little things here and there. The wrong trousers, Grom. Oh, man. We've become very Wallace and Gromit-pilled. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have to check something.
Uh-oh. Guess what, gamers? We only have so many of one print. And it looks like there are more sales for this print than I have in stock, which means I have to do another one of these no matter what! Hooray!
Let me double check what time we're going to see Dogman today. Because I'll sign up until then. What time are we seeing Dogman today? Hey, yo, Dogman is a good movie. I've heard it's super. So jealous. You want to see Dogman? I'm excited. I've never actually read the books, so I'm curious about it. It looks cute. Okay, looks like we're doing a later showing at like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. Because we don't want to have kids in the theater. That makes sense to me. I'll be seeing you at MegaCon next month. Hey, heck yeah, you're going to be wearing the Jax jumper and you're going to bring a gift. Ooh, I look forward to it. I like gifts. This is for Lainey and Waffles, and it says, if it's not too much to ask, please write a small message wishing Waffles luck on her service training and or a small puppy eyes doodle. Thank you. Of course. To Lainey and Waffles. Before I write anything else, let me see the message they sent me. Oh, it's not supported video format, so I can't see it. I'm so sorry. I shall write the little thing wishing them luck. Small puppy eyes doodle. There's a little doodle right there. Is that good? Big old pupils. And here's the signature. And sorry you had to hear that notification noise. Here you go. There's that for you, Lainey and Waffles. Are you coming to Ireland this year? I'm coming to Scotland. I'll be in Birmingham and Scotland so far. Oh, I've got to mute this chat. Hold on. Mute notifications for 3 hours. Yep. Animate a thing. Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you this month in Houston. Oh, I'm going to see you. Hey, heck yeah. You're going to have to make it known that you are Animate a Thing when you see me, because I actually am excited to see you, because I know who you are. Not to say I'm not excited to see anybody, but, like, I know who you are, so I'm extra, like, I have to know that I'm seeing you, because I've had so many people that, like, will come up to me, and I know them online, but they don't make it known to me that I know them, or they don't tell me who they are online, and then when they say that they met me, I'm like, well, what the heck? You didn't tell me. I actually knew who you were, but I didn't know in the moment. Why didn't you tell me? I would have liked to have known, because then I could have talked to you a little more personally. We could have talked about cool stuff. But it's fine. It happens. And also, people are shy in real life. I get it. Can you talk about getting that Huzz as N in our Jax? No. Getting that Huzz? I've already got a special fella, and it's Uzi. I don't need to be tied down by any Huzz or special fella. I'm my own man, and I'm happy that way. Is the Huzz like husband? I'm probably missing out on an essential term. Huzz. What is Huzz? Oh, it's not. That is a different word. That is, okay, I understand what this is. Never mind. I misunderstood the word Huzz. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Why did I think it was husband? That's really funny. Izzy says, hey, you, I recently made a Jax animation meme and it would mean the world if you would check it out on your own time, of course. Also, your voice reminds me of Owl City. Happy signing. Oh, thank you. Is that a compliment? The Owl City comment? I mean, I like Owl City. Hello, Seattle. I am a mountaineer in the lands, or something, whatever the lyrics are, to 10 million fireflies. Anyway, Izzy, I know you. Let me see if I've seen your Jax animation. I maybe have? Oh, yes. 2. This one. Yes, I saw this. It's good. I think I saw it on your Twitter. Yep. Yep. I don't want to play too much of it because the music is copyrighted, but yes, I've seen the animation meme. It's good. Are you going to Oklahoma? I don't know. I don't think I have a con in Oklahoma. Let me check my cons. I'll just talk about the ones that are announced. Has this one been announced yet? I have to see. This one is literally coming up next month. Has it been announced? I want to make sure before I talk about it. I will say exactly which cons I have. I've not been announced for this con, but I'm confirmed for it. Are they not? Am I not going? Well, I guess I can't talk about this one then, just in case. There is a con that I'm supposed to be going to next month, but they haven't announced me. So maybe I'm not going to that one. But that one wouldn't be in Oklahoma anyway. Let's see. So the cons I do have coming up, for context, are I have Brazoria County Comic Con in Lake Jackson, Texas. I think that's what it is. Let me check and make sure. I believe that's the one I'm going to. Unless I have it wrong. Let me see. I could be wrong. I've got a few. Oh, and the website isn't loading, so I can't even confirm. Excellent. Okay, they announced me on Instagram. Yep. I'm going to be there at Brazoria County Comic Con in Lake Jackson, Texas, February 22nd and 23rd. There's one con next month that hasn't announced me that I maybe I'm not going to. I don't know. But after that, I've got Zenkai Con in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, March 20th to 23rd. And then a week later, I've got MegaCon Live in Birmingham in the UK. Birmingham. That's how it's pronounced. Birmingham. I don't want to say Birmingham. It's Birmingham. In Birmingham, UK, I'm going to MegaCon Live, March 29th and 30th. And then way later the next month, I'm going to Level Up Expo in Las Vegas. And then I'm going to every single Toon Fusion Expo this year. They have one in Eugene, Oregon, May 10th through 11th. They have one in Albuquerque, New Mexico, July 12th and 13th. One in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, September 5th and 7th. And one in Tulsa, Oklahoma, October 4th and 5th. And then I have... This one says it's announced, so I can probably talk about it. NocoCon, June 7th and 8th in Watertown, New York. Glasgow Anime and Gaming Con in Scotland, UK. And I think that's all that's announced that I'm allowed to talk about. So hooray, yes, I've got quite a few cons happening this year. So if you are anywhere near any of those particular convention centers or are willing to make the trip, yeah, I will be at those conventions. Freaking sweet. Have you visit Mexico? I've never visited Mexico before. Maybe one day, though. Doey the Dough Man, D-O-E-Y, Doey. That is how his song goes. It goes, D-O-E-Y, Doey. Can you read my super chat? I will. I'll get through all the super chats, I promise. Let me just get through the rest of these VIPs, because I'm doing a terrible job at signing all of these prints. Have you seen how distracted I'm getting? It's great. What do we have? We have 70 left to sign. We're making great progress. Okay. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Next up is a Rocky Serene. Let me grab that. Pokemon music. No! Okay, they didn't fall over. Okay, and this one is for Jacob. They want me to write, I provide the ambiance. There you go. I provide the ambiance. Babyface provides the muscle. Look at him digging his way to martyrdom, the little go-getter. There you go. Who was your favorite character to VA? I'm really spoiled. I really liked voicing N just because he's such a stupid little dude. You know, Ryan Gosling talked about how when he did Ken for Barbie, he had so much fun and he loved it so much. And that character did a lot for him. He realized that his favorite character to play is the stupid himbo type that's really dumb and just happy and whatnot and ignorant. He talked a lot about just how much he loved that and how that's his actual favorite type of role to play now. And that is the same thing with me. N is that character where he's just this silly little guy. And it kind of helped me realize that is my favorite kind of character to play just because they're so much fun. It's basically just like playing. I mean, all acting is playing. But there's something that makes me feel really nice playing a stupid, dumb, idiot child character. It's just really funny. I have a lot of fun playing that particular kind of character, and N is just such a sweetie. Just say little goober. He's a little goober, isn't he? And this is 2340. All right, Jacob. Next up is a Spoopy N. And this one is for John. It says, I'm starting a new job soon, so could N wish me luck? I'm a mechanic, by the way. I'd love an N doodle, too. Of course! I wrote, John, best of luck with your new job. And then a little happy face. And here's a little N doodle for you. There you go. All right, and this one is 2342. There you go. And we have, for Evelyn, a cheerful N print. And this one says, Hi, Michael, I love your work and all of the characters you voice. Could you please write a quote from N and draw a little doodle of N and Jax? Thank you. Of course. To Evelyn. A little quote from N. I wrote spaceship pilot. And here's N. And Jax. There they are. Best of friends. We're best friends. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we are absolutely not best friends. I hate you. I love you. That is a really strong word, love. All right. And that one is 2343. Okay, can I actually say that I really love how, if you guys saw the special fella video that Glitch recently posted for Valentine's Day, I love that they have so many scenes where it's just, you can see N just looking at Jax. You just, those two characters interacting is always so fun. Glitch seems to like putting those two characters together in the Animinies things. I mean, it makes sense. They both have the same voice actor, so it's just kind of funny just pairing them up together. They're so silly. They are. They've got a good dynamic. They're actual opposites, so I think that pairing them up together is fun. Alone in a room talking to himself, that's what I do. I'm a voice actor. It's normal. It's fine. I can justify it. Anyway, there you go, Avalon. And next up is a Rocky Serene. This one is from Maxwell. They say, oh my god, hi, I'm a huge fan of your acting. It's phenomenal. Can you have Rocky write the best alcohol-related pun and joke he can come up with? I am not an alcoholic. I don't really know much about alcohol, so this is absolutely the worst possible one for me. So Google's my friend. Alcohol pun. 144 alcohol puns that will leave you drunk with joy. And the first image I see is an AI-generated image of a glass of alcohol and a party hat. That's so cool. What the hell? Sip happens. I feel bar-tastic. Time to wind down. Sip back and relax. I wish you were beer. Happy alcoholidays. These are terrible. It was love at first pint. Your bourbon to be wild. Give me a rum for my money. You're the gin to my tonic? What the heck are these? These are terrible. Genuinely happy to see you. Let's rumble in the jungle. Keep calm and carry a martini. In dog beers, I've only had one. What? I feel whiskey when you're around. These are so awful. And there are so many AI-generated images in this article. They're horrible. I guarantee you all of these puns are AI-generated too. These are terrible. Yeah, none of these are good. I stopped reading them. I'm just going down and reading through all of them. They're just getting worse. Alcohol is like a hug in a glass, only better. That's not even funny. That's just sad. Those are some really bad ones. Here, I've got a dumb one. 1 second. This is a dumb one. Let's see, there's the Streamily. This is for Maxwell. This is terrible. Oh, and I accidentally smudged this. Hold on. I've got to grab a tissue and see if I can fix this. Okay, can I clean this up? Let's see. Here. I wrote, to Maxwell, don't get in my way. Otherwise, I'll have tequila. It's like tequila. I'll have tequila. It's really bad. But it's funnier than any of the ones I saw earlier. Does Rocky even drink alcohol? No, he doesn't. Rocky does not drink alcohol, to my knowledge. Maybe he's had a sip. That would be a question for Tracy Butler, the creator. But I don't think he really partakes in the alcoholic beverage. All right. That one is done. Next up is a Spoopien. Did we run out of music already? We did. Time to go to the next one. Let's see. What's the next one? Nostalgic Futurism. Why not? Let's see what this has in store for us. Does this have... It does have copyrighted music, so let's not do this one. What about this one? Does this one have copyrighted music? It does. Okay, so not this one either. We're on a roll. What about this one? Does this one have copyrighted music? It has one. Why? Stop, dude. Be better. What about this one? Does this one have music that'll get detected? It has a lot of it. Stop, dude. What about this one? This one does not. All right. This one's safe. Doughy voice? I've done the doughy voice a few times in here.
Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doughy. I was told to expect you. This way, follow me.
That's me impersonating the pitch-shifted voice, by the way. It didn't sound like that before I recorded it. What it sounded like is,
I'm Doughy. I was told to expect you. This way, follow me.
that's what it sounded like before the pitch shifting. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Akimitsu. Have you ever said bite me a Zen? I did. There's a whole animation about me doing it. Okay. This one is for Kane. Any quote from N. I wrote, I love doing anything. There you go, and there's a little doodle of N as well. Hi, Michael. Hi, 90s the Hedgehog. And this is 2345. Hey, 2345. There you go, buddy. Next up is we've got
A cheerful N for Alexis.
we got two cheerful N's almost in a row. This here. Okay. This one, my super chat won't go through. Oh, I'm sorry. This one is for Alexis. Put your favorite line for N and a little doodle of him. Of course. I had to make sure that I was spelling the right form of troop. Because I was writing, Uzi, get on out here! This troop's a team! I wanted to write that quote, but I couldn't remember if it was troop like theater troop, T-R-O-U-P-E, or troop, T-R-O-O-P. It turns out it is T-R-O-O-P. So I just wanted to make sure. All right, there you go. There's a little N doodle right there for ya. Sadly, I gotta go. All right, Candy Draws, thanks for popping by. Have a good one. 2347, that's what this one is. Here in a few, I might need to stretch. Because I have barely moved from this spot, and I woke up and immediately game over here. So I feel like I need to move around a little. So maybe in a little bit, I'll take a short break. But for now, let's try to get through a few more of these. How many more VIPs do I have? A lot. Most of these are actually VIPs, I think. Most of the prints I gotta sign are VIPs. Holy crap. Okay. We have 66 left. I definitely won't be able to do all of them today, not because I physically can't, but because not because I, can't do it myself, but because I just don't have enough of this particular print. I've only got 2 left. And I think I've got like 9 orders of these guys. So, oopsie. Who's your favorite character that you don't voice? Kane from Digital Circus is fantastic. I love him. Okay, we just did Alexis. Let's mark that as done. And then we have this one for Ezra Bracken. They say, hi, Michael. You might remember me from FandomCon. Can you write a positive quote and a doodle of Jackson N? I can sure try. To Ezra Bracken. Write a positive quote. You got it. I wrote, you can do anything, never stop trying. And then a doodle of N and Jax. And there they are at the bottom. There's N and Jax right down there for you. And I gotta let this dry for a minute, so let me put the number on the back here, 2349. There you go. Alrighty. And let's see, we have a cheerful N for Alex R. They say, I would like to have written, rock on. Just wanted to say thank you for bringing such an amazing character to life and inspiring me. You're welcome, Alex. Okay, to Alex R. Have you ever been to Arizona before? No, I haven't. I've never been. Alex R, you're not Alex Roshan. No, you're not. If it was, he'd want me to write, Dad! Hey, Dad, you got very nice teeth. Okay, and just write rock on. Did any of you guys see the fast food simulator stream that we did with the Digital Circus cast? Where it was me, Lizzie, Amanda, Ashley, and Marissa? That was a fun stream. I actually had a great time with that. We were just playing fast food simulator. Amanda Hufford, the voice of Ragatha. It was a fun one. I had a really good time on that stream, actually. I want to do more Fast Food Simulator. That was fun. We gotta get that level 10 Gaiat! Yeah. Yep. We're only level 1 Gaiat. I certainly was on a roll with that, wasn't I? Me and my brain rot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that one is done for Alex R. What's next? Another Kovach cosplay, and this is the last one. So this one is for Tori. They say, not a special request, wanted to say I'm a fan of yours with autism and ADHD. You seem like such a kind and wonderful person. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you. I try my best. And I hope that, you know, you don't let people put you down for anything. You know, it is, I know that a lot of people feel self-conscious when they talk about having autism or being on the spectrum in any way, and I don't know why people still feel like it's something weird or wrong when it's really not. Like, I'm probably on the spectrum and I don't even know it. I don't want to say I am because I've never been properly tested, but, you know, regardless of whether or not I am, I've got so many friends that are, and it's like, who wants to be completely normal, you know, quote unquote normal anyway, right? That's boring. You've got a little flavor. You're having fun. You are yourself. You are unique. And you know what? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Why not get tested? I don't know. I just haven't done it. I just haven't gotten tested for anything like that. Nothing wrong with having autism or being on the spectrum in any way, and if you get shamed for it, then whoever's shaming you is stupid, doesn't understand you, because they couldn't understand, because they're mean and dumb. Anyway, thank you, Tori. Well, hold on. Another big ink spill. I gotta clean that. Oh, and some of it got on the angel side of it. Well, that's okay, actually. We'll clean that up. I just wrote a little thank you to cover up the ink that spilled there. There you go. Here, you know what? All right. I just drew a couple of things. I wrote, "You're awesome, woo!" And all the white spots there. Okay, and the number on this one is 2358. All right. Let's see what's next after this one. We have a Jack's Keygen, which is all the way on the very bottom of my stack. All right. And let's see, this one I always do white marker, so let's make sure I've got a white marker that works. You don't want to work, do you? Okay. White just never works for me. All right, maybe this one will be better. We'll open a new white marker. Okay, there we go. Freshly opened. This one is for Ribbon. It says, "Could you please write for the biggest fan of the purple jackass? I'm turning 22, Jax's age, and I want to have a nice reminder of it." Of course! For the biggest fan of the purple jackass. Here you go, and I give you a crappy little jackstoodle with a birthday hat on the bottom, too. There you go. Well, look at you, turning my age, are ya? Well, aren't you so happy? Moonleaf said, hey, Michael, just wanted to say thank you for that nice message about autism, love from Violet. Of course. There is literally, absolutely nothing at all wrong with being autistic or being on the spectrum in general, because it's like, it's not like you can control it, right? And even if you could, it's like, it's a part of who you are. Embrace it. And like, sure, there are some qualities where maybe it can be a bit troublesome to work with, right? It's a struggle. Like, autism can be a real struggle, especially if you have more severe cases of it. But it's not like a death sentence or anything. It's not like you can't live a good life. You just have to work with it as best you can. Some people, you know, need a little more help than others, and that's okay. Okay, and this is 2360. Most people have problems. Ain't that the truth, right? Everybody's got problems, whether they have, you know, what is considered a quote-unquote disability or not, right? We've all got our share of problems, regardless of if we're able-bodied, if we're not, if we're on the spectrum, if we're not. Everybody has problems. We all do. That's inescapable. We're only human. Nobody's perfect. Normal ain't a thing. It's not. No, there's no such thing as normal. And honestly, what people consider normal, I think, is kind of boring, to be honest. If everybody was quote-unquote normal, this would be a boring world. It would be so boring. Anyway, let's see. How many more VIPs do we have to do? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We have 24 left out of 63 things to sign. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to take a short little break. Maybe I'll come back in like 10 minutes. I just kind of want to walk around for a little bit. Just to stretch a little bit, because admittedly, I got a little bit of a headache. Maybe I'll take an ibuprofen or something. So I might take a short little break, and when I come back, I'll read a lot of super chats for maybe 15 minutes. And then we'll sign up until we get to 50 autographs left. And then I think I'll call it there, and we'll do the next batch another day once I've ordered more of the prints that I'm currently missing. That I need to get more of to be able to finish this. So I think we'll do something like that. So I'm just going to be right back for like 10, 15 minutes. I'll just let music play. You guys can all vibe and chill and hang out. Don't be rude in chat. Okay, we'll be back soon. BRB. Hello, guys. I'm back. And also, it sounds like my gain was really, really loud, like the entire stream. I couldn't tell, but I was watching a few clips and it sounds like my gain was like really, really hot. So I'm gonna be a little more careful. Does this sound better to you guys, maybe? I can't tell because I can't hear back my own audio, but I just want to make sure my gain, my microphone gain, like my volume on my microphone. Does it sound okay right now? It just sounded a little loud to me. So I wanted to make sure. We all good now, though? Here, I've also got to sign into YouTube on OBS. That way I can actually reply to chat sometimes. Is that my password? I think, yep, that's my password. Okay. I should say it out loud for chat to hear. Okay, yes, that's me signing in. Log me in, OBS. Yeah! Simplify your sign-in. Sure. Best make sure it's me. Hello, Michael Kovach. Hello, that's me. All right. Now OBS is gonna do a little thing. Now I can chat. There we go. I'm here, gamers. All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and maybe read a few super chats, because I haven't done that in a while, huh? We'll do a few super chats, and then we'll sign some more. We probably will end once we get to, how many prints do we have left? We're at 65, so we'll do maybe up until we get to around 45. So we'll try and do 20 more prints. Or until like 6 o'clock p.m., whichever comes first. Episode 5, where TADC? Don't ask me, I don't know. I'm just a voice actor, we don't know these things. I wish I knew when it came out. For all I know, it's not coming out for 5 more years. I'd love for episode 5 to come out soon because boy howdy, I really liked that one. That's a really funny one. I had a great time recording that one. Anywho, let's see. Let's skim down and find some of the super chats I haven't read. There are a lot here, so I'm gonna have to apologize if I miss yours. Oh, Kitsu Kirby asked if I could change it to a doodle of N and Doey. I can maybe find it. It wasn't that far back, I think. Let me see, where was Kitsu Kirby? Can I find it? How far back was that? That was not too far back. So there it is. Here, you've already got Jax, but I'm gonna give you Doey as well. Here, do you want a dapper Doey? Here, hold on, here, I brought it back. Here, let's add Doey to this. Here, we'll add Doey right here. He's already dapper, he's got a nice hat, but now he's got a bow tie too. So he's especially dapper. Here you go, the first doodle of Doey. There he is. He's like, I am dapper. He's a dapper little guy too. All right, which number was that? That one was 2308. 7 foot. Right after. Yeah. Cool. All right. We're not actually signing for a minute. We're just gonna do some super chats for a sec. So we'll just go back to this screen. But I wanted to fix that because I saw it. I didn't want to leave it unattended. Okay, the last one I read before this was the Goku one. So Steve said, "Hi Michael, little request if you can, please. Could you say Happy Valentine's Day to my lover Ty as Rocky, please?" Hey, Ty. Happy Valentine's Day. Here, from me to you. And then you can give them whatever you want in animation form. A flower, a drink, a kiss, whatever you want to do. That's up to your interpretation. And then Malden Makes Art says, hey, Michael, can you say hello to my OC Din as Jax? I don't say hi to OCs. They're not real. Din, you're not even real. You don't belong here. Get out of my face. Anyway, hi, Din. He just submits anyway. He's like, anyway, hi, Din, because Kane is like, no, Jax, you have to say hi to our friend. It's like, hi, Din. Jax is the one that's like breaking the fourth wall, like, you're not a real character in this circus. You don't belong here. What a dick. Anyway, and then Serial Designation N, your name sounds familiar. They said characters you voice say what? Warm suckler blood? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. You got me to say it at least. Moonleaf says, hi, Michael. Wanted to tell you how amazing you are. Hope to get meet you someday. Love, Violet. Aw, thank you, Violet. Hopefully we see each other at a con at some point. Black Hood says, hey, Michael, what was it like when you met Blake Roman, the current voice actor of Angel Dust, and did the Spider-Man pointing meme with him? Oh, so we, the first time we met was earlier, either earlier in that day or earlier the day before, where I was in the restroom, and I walked out of the restroom. So we have a little area at this con. We were at Comic-Con in Birmingham, Alabama. We had a floor where regular con attendees couldn't get to, where we would go up, and we had our own restroom and a break room and everything. I went to the restroom right near the break room, and after I was done, I walked out and I saw Blake Roman walking into the break room with his handler, and I just shouted and pointed and I went, Blake! And he looked at me and he went, Michael! And he ran up toward me and he hugged me, and we just sort of, we chatted for like 10, 15 minutes about stuff. And then I let him take his break while I went back to do my thing at my table, I think, or do a panel or something. But yeah, no, Blake was really, really, really sweet and really kind, and we just chatted about things. I don't remember exactly what we talked about, but we were just talking for a few minutes and hanging out. And I was telling him that it's so cool that he's, you know, he's getting to do animation, because I know that this is his first, like, real animation thing that he's gotten to do, because before this, he did stage and theater, and animation is a whole different medium, so it's really cool to get to play around in that field. And I also let him know that he's doing a great job as Angel. And, you know, for the most part, we were just pretty chill. We talked a little bit throughout the days, but not much. I gave him my Fat Nuggets plushie, and I think it was like the end of the con while we were all wrapping up that we were like, hey, before we go, I think the internet will love it. Let's do the Spider-Man pointing meme. And obviously Blake is actually younger than I am, so obviously he knows the memes. He's a little memer too. So we were both immediately like, yeah, it's only natural. Let's do the Spider-Man pointing meme. And so we did a few choices of that. And yeah, it was fun. It was very fun. Are you going to be in Comic-Con in South Texas, right? I think so. Is that the one that's happening in, like, later this month? I think so. I'll be there. If that's Brazoria Comic-Con or whatever. I think that's what it is, right? I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah. It was really cool meeting Blake. He's very cool. Let's see. Beanie Bun said, you did amazing as Doey. Can I get a hi, pal?
Hi, pal. Hi, Beanie Bun.
Purple Sun Clown. Oh, hi. Yes. I did your print earlier. They said, hey, Michael, absolutely love your work. Could you say this is Jax? Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? Oh, it's a reference to Portal 2. I don't remember how that line of dialogue is said in Portal 2. I wouldn't know either. Guess what? Fun fact. I've never played Portal or Portal 2. I need to fix that and change it. I obviously know some of the memes from Portal 2 because, you know, you can't escape that. But I still haven't played Portal 2. I have to play it at some point. I have to play it with someone though, because I have to do the co-op. Play Portal? Yes, I need to. I gotta play co-op Portal with a friend. Let's see, what's next? He says, hi, I love your work. How do you think Jax would feel about all the people simping over him? I think he'd be overwhelmed. You guys are freaks. Why are you simping over me? Aren't there better people to simp for? You think I'm gonna give you the love and attention you deserve? No. I only think about myself and what I want. I'm not gonna care about your needs, I'm just gonna care about mine. Is that really what you want in a man? There's Jax. Kale's Tale says, to Mikey, thank you and Ash for your advice on being a good friend. I met Lizzie and Carlos at Comic-Con this week. She's a sweet, funny character, and I thank her for her kindness. To Mikey, when you get to my print, it's Pippin Musical. Oh, okay. I don't think I got to your print yet. So, okay, Pippin Musical. Cool. Cheese Toast says, please, in N's voice, hope your day is going well. There you go. Kitsu Kirby, hi, I wanted to oh, I already did that one. Yes, I changed your print. Don't worry, Kitsu Kirby. Mystery Dubs said, hi, Mr. Kovach. I wanted to ask if you could say, hey, Bronze. Oh, say this is Jax. Hey, Bronze. Everything's gonna be okay. As Jax. It's for my friend and they've been stressed recently. No need to be stressed. Why don't you stress out itself? That doesn't make any sense. But you know what? Nothing makes sense. We're in a fake world anyway. Ash McShan. By the way, I saw your post on Twitter while I was walking around because I checked all my notifications. Hello, Ash. If you're still watching and here, hello. I know how to pronounce your last name now. It is indeed McShan. So thank you very much. Hey, Michael, thank you so much for the shout out. It means the world to me. Keep up the amazing work and thank you for inspiring me. Of course, dude. You're incredibly talented and you do a lot of good stuff. I saw your skit where you did multiple of the Digital Circus characters and you did a great job capturing all of them independently. Very good impression work. You are talented. Keep it up. And then we have Sammy Lou Sal saying, hi, Michael, how are you doing? Just wondering if you'd be able to say hi to my friend Lila in the N voice. Their birthday's in a few days. Hi, Lila. Happy early birthday. And then Evan S. says, hey, Michael, how do you feel about your reputation of voicing every indie project and future projects? Well, I'm not in all of them, though. I'm not in Ramshackle. I'm not in Legend of Pee-Pee. I was only in Monkey Wrench recently as a small minor character that was like basically a glorified little cameo. Wasn't even really like intended to be a cameo. It was just like, hey, Michael, can you do this voice? You know, very casual thing. So it's not like anything special. So yeah, like, I don't know. The ones that I've happened to be a part of have just happened to blow up and become really, really, really popular. And so I guess I have this reputation now of, of course, he's only in the popular ones. I'm not trying to be in the popular ones. I'm just doing them because I like doing them. I don't care if I do an indie project and it turns out to be not popular at all or get no attention. Like, I'm just happy working with talented creators. I've worked on, like, projects that haven't gotten quite as popular, like Pain Girl. I did Pain Girl, and that one it's still gotten a lot of views, but I wouldn't say that one is nearly as popular as some of the other stuff I've done. Like, same with Catching Up to a degree. That one has a few million views, but, you know, I go into projects not because I'm thinking they're gonna be popular. I do them because they seem fun. And also, I see a lot of people talk about, especially with Doughy, I saw a few people talk about how they really like Doughy because it's finally a case where Michael does a different voice for once. And I'm like, hey, even if they're similar, I try to make every character at least a little different. I don't want them to all be the same because I feel like it's boring that way if they're all the same. Like, part of my, thoughts as an actor is if I'm doing a character, for the most part, I really do want them to be different from another character I've done. I don't want any of my characters to be exactly the same. I want them to all have their own unique kind of sound or style to them. Like, even if their voice is similar, I want them to act a little different to some degree. Even if it's obvious still that it's me, I want things to be at least a little different. So, like, you have N from Murder Drones, who's happy and upbeat and super up there and chill. Not chill, actually, the opposite of chill. Always happy. And when he's not always happy, you know, his voice kind of sinks down into here where it's not necessarily my natural voice, but when things are a little more somber and serious, he'll talk down here. The only character I can think of that's close to N, really, is Eli from Blush Blush. But even then, with Eli, I try to give him a little more of an exaggerated way of speaking where he's maybe a little more flirty and a little more flamboyant, you know? So he's a little different, just similar voice, slightly different performance, a little bit. It's very, like, subtle. But I try to do things where it's a little different. And then Percy and Billy Bust Up, I'm gonna be honest, that's just N, actually. I suggested doing a slightly different thing, but but Ash and Katie wanted me to do N again. Or at least something very similar to N. So Percy from Billy Bust Up, they're gonna sound like N. That is one of the cases where you can actually say, yes, that is the same voice. Cause Percy, yeah, they're just N from Murder Drones again. But for the most part, I don't like doing that. I want them to sound somewhat different. Anyway, let's see, what do we have next? To answer your question though, about voicing in every project, I think it's funny. I think it's a funny reputation to have, being known as the indie voice acting guy. Like, I've already had a few creators come up to me about doing some funny bits with that, and I'm self-aware. I think it's funny. I will play along. I think it's a really funny bit. Oh, and a cat is there. I installed new automatic feeders for the cats, and I don't know what it is. They all come in here to eat Rose's food instead of their own. Their food bowl has been full for like days. They've not touched it, but Rose's has been completely empty because they keep coming in here to eat her food. They're brats. All these cats are brats. Anyway, we're gonna get through a lot of super chats because I feel like I should get through at least all of the super chats, and then we'll go back to signing. So we'll speed run through these. I'll try not to hold on to them for too long. Let's see. And then unknowingly said, Murder Drones analog horror. What a wacky idea. I know, what a wacky idea, but it works. And I think that it's got potential. Yep, he's eating Rose's food. Of course he is. These cats. Moldy Bagel says, hi, Michael. Can we get another Moldy Bagel for the Moldy Bagel Army? We have more members and 2 new supporters. You started this whole thing.
Moldy Bagel. Moldy Bagel.
Wait, I just got a notification for a thing. Make Super Chat more fun with a goal? Hold on. Choose the Super Chat colors that count. Wait. Okay, hold on. Make a goal out of Super Chats? So, hold on. Oh, I can set goals with Super Chats. Okay, cool. Well, that's not going to happen with this stream, but maybe one day I'll set up a thing for that. Okay. Anyway, Robbie Shaw says, hi, Michael. Curious. How did you get your start voicing characters and how you got your foot in the door? Because starting and making a name for yourself is the toughest part, along with getting the part for a character. It sure is. Everybody's got a different journey. Mine basically started with doing Sonic fan dubs. And, you know, for the most part, I just focused on doing fan dubs. I didn't really try to do anything else. I just did it for fun. I didn't want to make it a career. I just thought it was a really fun thing to do. And, at some point, I was just like, you know, I want to take this a little more seriously. So I joined Voice Acting Alliance, which is now a defunct website. And I started auditioning for other things there. Still just fan projects, but I wanted to do things that weren't just my own things. And also, I still had a lot to learn, so it was still practice for me. And when I finally felt like I was ready to try doing something more serious, I made a little demo reel, and I started auditioning for things. And admittedly, the first big thing I did really was the Has-Been Hotel pilot. Because I auditioned for that, I booked it. I was really shocked that I booked it because I was cast alongside a bunch of people with actual names that have done stuff in the industry, and I just did not expect it. Because before that, I really didn't do much. I really just did visual novels and like smaller scale projects that didn't really have much, notoriety to them or anything. Like, they had fan bases, but they were small scale. And that didn't mean I didn't appreciate them, because I certainly did, and I had fun. But it was a big leap for me. It was crazy. I did visual novels. Yes, I voice acted for a bunch of like romance, anime-style visual novels. Like one that actually someone came up to my table at a con recently because they knew me from it. Is a visual novel called XOXO Droplets, where I voiced a character named Nurse Lynn. There's a few visual novel types that I voiced in back in the day. I don't remember all of them at this point because it's been so long. I'd have to go back to my resume for that. But yes, I did a lot of those and a lot of other smaller scale things. Oh, one out. Okay, nothing bad. Cat wanted out. But yeah, I did a bunch of visual novels back in the day, and Has-Been Hotel was really the pilot, was really the thing that kind of gave me a lot more attention and helped people discover me, because from that, I started working on Lackadaisy, and then with Lackadaisy, I started working on Murder Drones and, et cetera, from there. And yeah, it's just kind of nuts, kind of kooky, kind of crazy, kind of wackadoodle. Things worked out. Everybody goes through things a different way. Sometimes you get lucky, almost every time you get lucky, unless you were kind of born into a family of people that already do this and you kind of had an easy way in or something. What is it called? What is that one actor from The Boys that said like, yeah, I'm a nepo child, nepo baby. Where it's like, you can be a nepo baby, sure, but also that doesn't mean that you're not valid. It just means that maybe you had an easier way in. But for the most part, everybody gets lucky in this industry. It sucks to say, but a lot of it really boils down to right place, right time. Just keep doing your thing and do it because you love it, not because you want to be famous. That's kind of how I went into it too. I never wanted to be famous. That was never something I wanted. And I still don't think I'm famous. I think I'm just someone that people know about in this particular niche of an industry that I'm in. And that's pretty cool. Anyway, I don't want to get sidetracked. I get sidetracked way too easily. I have that that problem where I get too involved in something and I can talk about it and yap. So let's not do that. Anyway, In the Clouds said French fries or onion rings. I gotta be honest, I'm a big French fry guy, but onion rings. When you go to Burger King or anywhere and you get the French fries and you've got the 1 or 2 onion rings in there, it's always a special treat. It's a delight. It's just wonderful. Just knowing that you got 1 or 2 onion rings, it's lovely. I do indeed enjoy that. But I do like onion rings a lot. I've got to be in a specific mood to have just a thing of onion rings, though. Don't you mean Hungry Jack's? Hey, I'm in the United States of America. Right here, we calling it Burger King. Here in the States, we be calling that thing Burger King. When I go to Australia, I'll refer to it by its God-given name of Hungry Jack's. But here, in the U.S. of A., the quote-unquote greatest country on earth. Oh, yeah. No, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's Burger King. Chaos Hale says, didn't you record Angel for Black Griffin's music video? Thank you and good night. So technically it's been a year since. Technically, I recorded that a year and a half before it even came out, I'm pretty sure. So no, it's been a little more than a year since. That one was in the oven for a long time because we didn't want to release it until the actual new show came out. So no, I hadn't recorded Angel in just a year. It had been longer. Did you voice act in Poppy Playtime Chapter 4? No. No, I didn't. In the Cloud says pretzel or hot dog? Well, I don't do pork really, so it's got to be pretzel. I do bacon, but I don't really do sausage or wiener. Wiener. No. I'm so immature. No, I gotta go with pretzel. A nice pretzel is always good. I will say though, when I was in Germany and I had pretzels every morning, I got a little sick of them. A little sick of pretzels pretty quick when I was in Germany. Indrana THP Elemental says, it's amazing to know how you, Elsie, and Nola are in both Murder Drones and Poppy Playtime. Man, I love you three so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's really cool getting to reunite with the Murder Drones cast for Poppy Playtime. You know, we love working on stuff together. Honestly, anytime we can get a full cast back or, you know, a good amount of a cast back from one project and have them come back for another, it's always really, really neat. I like collaborating with my friends. We gotta get Edward Bosco in Poppy Playtime now, don't we? We need to convince them, because I want to do more stuff with Ed Bosco. He's always a bud that I like working with. He's a good boy. Let's see. Who are you in Poppy Playtime? I was in chapters 1 through 4 as Rich, the character in the VHS tapes that is disgruntled, that is just pissed off with the company.
I hate this company so much. They always mistreat me, and I never end up doing anything I want to do. I get stuck down here doing this bull crap.
I voice him. I voice a scientist who is constantly making log reports. Log code 94 whatever in relation. Experiment 1006. The prototype. I voiced that character, and in the newest chapter, I voiced Poppy Playtime. No, I voiced Doughy the Dough Man in the newest chapter.
Hiya there, pal. I'm Doughy the Dough Man.
I did Mr. Doughy the Dough Man. The scientist sounds like Niles. I mean, it's basically just me talking at a lower rate. Or not lower rate, at a lower pitch. Not even a lower pitch, just a lower cadence. Just very serious. Hi, I'm very serious mode Michael. What's next? Mystery Dub said, hi again, Michael. I wanted to ask if you could say one more thing after my super chat. Can you say hi, Nick and Alex as Jax? Hi, Nick. Hi, Alex. There you go. Thank you, I guess. There's Jax. Never happy to do it. Okay. We're gonna go through these as fast as we can now, because I feel bad. I wanna get back to signing stuff. Let's see. Carly Marley says, hi Michael, thank you for existing today. Can you say hi in N's voice to the official Glitchin MD chat for me? They're the sweetest people and they're like family to me. Hello, MD Glitchin chat. How are you guys doing? Hope it's been fun, and I hope that your membership's been worth it. Yoshimaru says, self-deprecation can be a pain in the butt, but I'm still trying my best to be a Thad impressionist and get back on track like you one day. Thanks. Hey, best of luck. MKW Core says, someone bought V&J blushies. Blushy wushies. Someone brought V&J plushies to my college on Thursday, and it was awesome. Hell yeah. Dude, when I used TikTok, before the ban and before the unban, but before everything, I uninstalled the app so I can't get it back, and I'm just seeing it as an excuse to not use TikTok anymore anyway. Seeing the Murder Drones community just kind of existing and seeing all these people bringing their plushies with them places is so cool, actually. I really like that. I would love, dude, if I went out and about one day and I just saw someone like wearing a piece of Murder Drones merch or holding like a plushie, I feel like I would actually have to talk to them about it, because I've seen a few people with like Has-Been Hotel merch, but I don't approach them because I don't want to cause confusion, because obviously there's a new cast for that now, and so I don't want to just be like, hey, I voiced in the pilot episode for that. I'm not gonna do that. That's weird. No, but if I saw someone with Digital Circus or Murder Drones merch, I'd be like, hey, I like your shirt. Hey, I like your plushie. Or especially if they have an N plushie, I'd be like, that's a nice plushie. I'd probably do that, so long as we're not in like a very big crowded public area, because then that would be really cringe. Could you imagine being in a shopping mall and just hearing in the distance, that's a nice plushie? That's so cringe. What did I just... I got caught in a bag. Also, because I have to get so loud as N, it's too much. Anyway, I don't want to get too sidetracked. Carter Van Dyke says, say I bought a property in Egypt as N. I bought property in Egypt. It was a lot more expensive than I expected. But I've got it. Unknowingly says, hey, it's been a great time on stream. Me, oh wait, I already read that. Yes, thank you, Unknowingly. You are great. Ariana W says, hey, it's me again. I met you at Seraphim and Shadows last year and gave you some fan art. Wanted to say thank you for being so cool. Hey, thank you so much, Ariana. I hope that you are doing well. In the Cloud says, do you like solving riddles? I'm bad at them, but I do indeed like riddles. Riddles are fun, yes. The Genderless Bat says, hi, Michael. My GF and I are going to ZenkaiCon in March. We also have gifts for you, Ashley, and Lizzie as well. Hey, awesome.
We look forward to it. Thank you.
Angered Bowen says, hi, I wanted to say you did a fantastic voice for Doe. It was so cool and exciting playing the game. I'm excited to see that you're coming to MegaCon. Heck yeah.
I'm excited too. Thank you.
Lucky Dearly says, hey, Michael, hope you're doing well. Saw Murder Drones and thought it was really cool. Also, I like your persona. Looks cute. Well, thank you. Little Kovach cat's a little dumb fella. Little dumb, stupid guy. We have Holy Krieg, and they say, hi, first time watching live. Hope you all have a great day and night. Thank you. Alyssa says, hi, Michael. My cousin's favorite Digital Circus character is Jax because he thinks Jax is super cool. Can Jax say hi to my cousin Ty and say he's cool? Thanks. Ty, you think I'm super cool? Well, of course I'm super cool, and you're super cool for thinking I'm super cool. So, hey, we're super cool buddies. Now let's go rip the ribbons off of Gangle. It'd be really funny. Okay, Old Snippers says, Michael. Oh, I already read this one. I'm a Skibbity Sigma Goon Master. I don't know if I agree. Let's see. Opal Online says, hey, Michael, long time no see. I see you have a new VTuber model. Was it made by Lumi? Oh, yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was indeed made by Lumi. Also, what was it like voicing Doey, especially with this? Oh, I did read this one. Yes, I did read this one. I talked about how I was pitch shifted. Liam Johnson says, my pregnant wife and I love your work. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. Best of luck. Have a good time with child. Mystery Dub says, last donation I'm doing, and I don't know if I can. Oh wait, I already said this one. Yes, I did that one. Bunny Bonbon says, hi, I made a fanfic type comment for the Glitch X thing. Can you eventually read it? A fanfic type comment for the Glitch X thing? I don't know how I would be able to find it, but if it is presented to me, I will check it out, maybe, sure. Marty Bracken says, hi, Michael. Last month, my grandpa ordered a hollow Kovach print for Ezra Bracken. So let me know if it's on your list for today. I think I just did that, didn't I? I think I did do that one. So yeah, you'll be getting it. Gamertag Starkiller says, oh, why did I choke on that? Starkiller 45467. To Michael Kovach, in your time in Lackadaisy, have you met everyone in the cast and crew for season 1? Definitely not everyone in the crew. Or, well, I think I've met most everyone in the cast. At least at one point or another, I've met everyone in the cast, I think. Unless there's someone I'm missing. I don't know. There's probably one or two people I haven't seen, but when we did the recording for the show, we were all in studio, and I was in town, so I think I met basically everyone. But you never know. You never know. There were a few people that didn't. Actually, no. I haven't met everyone because I've never met Philip Sacramento, who voices a few characters in Lackadaisy. There you go. I've not met everyone. And I haven't seen Bradley Gareth, the voice of Wick, since like Anime Central 2016 or something. So no, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've seen them. So I still need to meet a few of them. I've met everyone but Philip Sacramento. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check on that, though. Opal Online says, can you say as N, Jax, Doey, and maybe Angel? I'm not saying that as every single character. I'm saying that as N exclusively. He's faster than Sonic! Someone's gonna clip that and turn it into Silver the Hedgehog. Whoa! He's faster than Sonic! Anyway, that Dapper V Skull says, can you talk about getting... No, I'm not gonna talk about that. By the way, the person that originally said something about the Huz, they DM'd me, and they apologized because they didn't know what Huz meant. They were also under the impression it meant a significant other, and they apologized profusely. If you're still here, I want to let you know it's completely okay. I didn't know either. You're fine. I don't think you intended to make me say anything bad. You're fine. And I don't even think it was that bad. It's a funny meme word, you know? It has no meaning to me. It's funny. I don't mind. You're not in trouble. You didn't do anything bad. You're good. Anyway, Kazade Gray says, hi, love your work so much. Could you do a Sin improv? Like an impression of Sin, or like an improv situation with Sin and N? Because I don't have Alana here to do Sin with me. If I were to try doing Sin, though, it wouldn't be very good. It would be very bad, because I'm not very well known for doing robot things. I don't know. I can't do robot stuff. It's so weird. I'm not used to it. Here's N if he were trying to do... Speaking as if he were Sin. Hello, Sin. I hope that you are doing great. I love doing anything. There's that. Solver N. Haha. Anyway, Madden said, listening to your stream is keeping me motivated to do my work. Thank you for making me not fail my classes. Of course, you're super welcome. Emil Philip says, in my opinion, I don't like murder drones. Well, in my opinion, I don't like you. No, that's okay. You're allowed to not like murder drones. I've got friends that have literally come up to me and said, dude, I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. And I'm like, dude, that's completely valid. If you don't like it, it's fine. I don't care. Like, you are allowed to have your opinions. Like, I have so many friends that genuinely tried watching it and couldn't grasp it. And that's okay. That is completely okay. If you don't like it, dude, that is totally fair. We all have our opinions on media. I've got things that people love that I don't like, and it's fine. We're allowed to have our opinions. Let's see. Oh gosh, I still have a headache. How many super chats do we have? We've got so many.
So many super chats.
Super chats. I'm gonna see Dogman tonight. I'm gonna start saying super chat. Let's see, what was the last one we did? Oh my god. There's so many. Why are there so many of them? Okay, maybe it's unfeasible for me to read all of the super chats, because we got a lot. Let's see, how many signings do we have? We're at 65. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Because it's about to be, it's 4:30 now. I'm gonna take a little break from reading super chats, and we're gonna go back to signing prints for a little bit. We'll get up to 50 prints. We'll sign as soon as we're down to like 50 left. I'll stop signing. I'll commit to the super chats for a little bit, and then we're gonna stop. Let's just get to at least 50 prints. Does that seem good? Do you voice in Poppy Playtime?
Yes.
All right, we've moved over to this screen. Let me turn on my light. Oh, you can see the shadow of my microphone. And me, there's my microphone. Now let's move the microphone out of the way. Okay. Where is... Gosh, hold on. I've lost everything. Where are you? Now things should be a little more visible, maybe? Let's see. Okay, yep. You can see things okay now. Well, hold on. Do this. There we go. That works. That's acceptable. Sorry, I just had to do a little bit of jimmy rigging to move things over. All right, well, cool. Let's see, what's the next one we gotta sign? We have a wait, I just did this one, didn't I, for a ribbon? Yeah, I just did that. So that's 2360. I did put the number on the back. Okay, cool. That one is done. And we're out of Kovach cosplay, so can't do any more of that. So the next one would be Ghostcraft's Cheerful End. And it looks like we have 3 cheerful ends in a row, so let me go ahead and just grab a handful of these. All right. So this one is for Ghostcraft. Murder Drones is so fun, and N caught my heart. You did such a marvelous job. I'd love an N motivational quote. Also, does the screaming hurt? Well, screaming can hurt depending on how intense you go with it. If you're talking about the screaming for episode 8, yes. I broke my voice for the rest of my Europe trip when I did that. Because I was in Europe when I recorded episode 8. And it was really funny, actually. Because I don't think most of it ended up in the episode. Because I recorded some really intense screams. And I really think they only used like 1 or 2 of them. Also, sorry, I'm just adjusting the webcam a little bit. Trying to get it in a slightly better spot. This seems like a good spot to me. But yeah, I recorded a ton of screams for that episode, and I don't think most of them ended up in, but you can hear it in the background at least when Sin is like, you know, getting N's heart out. But yes, that screaming was intense. I did some big screams for that. Also, okay, hold on. I'm really bad. I ramble. I'm so sorry. It's my own fault though. This is just me. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time, so I'm sorry for rambling. But there was a tweet that I made back way earlier last year where I said, just did some intense screams for something that people will hear one day. And I used the picture of Tobey Maguire screaming in Spider-Man 2. So many people keep quote tweeting that and being like, was that in Murder Drones? And I'm like, no, that wasn't for Murder Drones. And then someone's like, oh, the Doughy stuff just came out. This had to have been for Doughy. And I'm like, nope, it wasn't for Doughy either. And so people are like, what was it for? And I'm like, you'll have to wait and see. But yes, there's a project where I did some really intense screams. And you know what's funny? I don't even think those screams are gonna get used for the thing that I recorded them for. So maybe you'll never hear them. But once the thing comes out and I'm allowed to talk about it, I'll at least tell you what it was. But I do think they went in a different direction where the character isn't actually screaming. But I did record some very intense screams for something, so one day you'll see. Anyway, sidetracked self is done. Let's move back to this. Motivational quote is N to Ghostcraft. To Ghostcraft. I wrote, keep your spirits up. You'll get through it. There you go. Could you give me a hi fella from N? Hi fella! And this one is 2362. All right. Next up is from Maximilian. And they say, can you please write some words of encouragement from N and add a doodle of him? I'm graduating this year and preparing for my college entrance exams. Ooh, best of luck. This is to Maximilian. Maximilian. Let me make sure I spell that right. Looks like it is one L. I just wrote, best of luck! You've got this! There you go. I'm gaining up the mic just a little bit because it sounds a little quiet to me now. I don't know if it's quiet for you guys or not. Okay, and this is 2370. Out of all the characters you voiced, Doey and N are my favorites. Heck yeah! I also did a redesign of Jax that's on my channel. Cool! All right, that one was from Maximilian. And next up is for Oscar. They say, write your favorite line. Draw Jax and N saying to Jax, are you a girl toy? And Jax saying, I'm no girl's toy. Sure. To Oscar. And then write my favorite line. Uzi, get on out here! This troop's a team! Here, and I didn't really have much room on the bottom, but I wrote, are you a girl's toy? I'm no girl's toy! Well, you can push me, shove me, turn me around, but I'm no girl's toy. 2374. I highly recommend watching Raggedy Ann and Andy, A Musical Adventure. Jax's character voice is inspired by Raggedy Andy's in that movie, and a lot of things from the Digital Circus series reference Raggedy Ann and Andy, A Musical Adventure, because it's one of Goose's favorite cartoons. All right. Let's see. We have a cheerful N, and then a Rocky Serene. Let's see. Let's grab cheerful N. Let's also preemptively grab a Rocky Serene, so we've got it. All right. This one is for Callie. It says, "Hi, Michael. Could you write something N would say that's encouraging and comforting and draw a little prom, Uzi, and N?" Oh, boy, I can try. Let's see. To Callie. I don't remember what Uzi's prom outfit looks like, really. She really just had a dress. She didn't have anything else on, right? Her head was the same. She just had a dress on, I believe. To Callie. I wrote, "Don't overthink things. You're doing great." I couldn't really accentuate much because I didn't, I don't want to draw full bodies, but I drew at least a little bit of like what could be potentially a dress down here. So you can kind of see a little something there, but I don't know. I drew N in the suit, so there's that at least. And this one is 2381. There you go. And we have the Rocky Serene. Let's do that. This one is for Vicente Javier. They say, "I want to tell Rocky that I love him, and I would like you to write something that Rocky would say about that. I love your voice." Aw, thank you, Vicente. How spicy do we want to get with this? I gave you a heart. We're getting spicy. Here's a heart. All right, let's see. I want to tell Rocky that I love him, and I'd like you to write something Rocky would say about that. This is too flirty for Rocky, but I did it anyway. Rocky is not flirty enough to be able to say things like this. I had him say, "If you love me so much, use your words. I'm all ears." That is too smooth for Rocky to ever say. He's not smooth enough to use words like that. He's a living, walking dictionary, and he knows how to speak, like, properly and use big words, but he is not smooth enough to say that. My man is not that smooth. I'm not even that smooth. I can't say things like that. I'm not confident enough to say things like that. I'm a terrible flirt. 2384. When I'm signing things or saying things in character, I'm way better at it. But dude, I am so bad at being a flirt. Like genuinely, it's just it always feels like I really have to force it. I'm like, oh man, how do I flirt? How to flirt? How? My brain no work. And if I try, I'm always like, man, that's really cringe. Like I'll say something and I'll be like, man, I sound so bad. This doesn't work. This isn't working. Anyway, there's that for you, Vicente. I hope that's good. That is the flirtiest you'll ever get, Rocky. Genuinely, I think. Hold on. Just because I know people are going to want it, because I've said it. Here's Jax saying exactly what I wrote. If you love me so much, use your words. I'm all ears. There. I'm asking for trouble. Okay, there you go. Next up is Fantokyo. Let's do Fantokyo.
The great Fantokyo. Here I am, ready to steal the show.
Let's see, what are we doing today for Fanto? Jay, they say you can write anything. I recently learned about him and have been hyperfixating like crazy. My birthday was on the 27th, so I'm using my money now.
What a good way to spend your money.
Okay, this is to Jay. I wrote,
To Jay, thank you for spending...
why did I do like an Italian accent?
Thank you for spending your money. Thank you for spending your birthday money on me.
And then a heart. There you go, Jay. Will someone enlighten me? Who is Fantokyo? I will enlighten you. Fantokyo is a character from the video game that is not yet out, Billy Bust Up, which is a 3D adventure platformer musical video game where you fight bosses that are musical bosses, and the music is done by Daniel Ingram, who did the music for My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic. I did a song for Fantokyo years and years ago. This is, I think, the first song made for the game. It goes like,
I've had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet on a string? I've had enough of you, oh, dance my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you, so why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say, starting now and every day. You'll be my puppet, learn to love it. Every word I say you'll covet, start anew, stuck like glue. Bid your former self adieu, 'cause I've had enough of you.
I don't know why I did like the entire ending bit of it, but there you go, yeah. I did that song, and there are a lot of other songs in the game too, and they're cooking. They're making some good stuff with the game. I'm actually very, very excited for Billy Bust Up. That'll be a really fun one. Regardless of how the actual game turns out, which I'm sure it'll be great, but regardless of all that, because I can't do anything about development of a game. I don't know much on that side. But, you know, as far as things go with the voice acting and everything, that's been a lot of fun. Actually, for people that don't know, me and Ed Bosco both, if you know Ed Bosco, he was the pilot voice for Alistair in Hazbin Hotel. Me and him both are in that game. I'm Fantokyo, he's a character named Aristotle, and we both do voice direction for the game too. It's mostly me, but whenever I'm not around, Ed also does voice direction. So we're getting to manage all the voice acting for the game too and make sure that everything sounds good, and it's been really fun. It's gonna be good. We're excited. Billy Bust Up will be awesome. Is Ashley on the game? Yes, Ashley is voicing Billy's mom in Billy Bust Up. $23.89. Here, I'll give you a little Fanto doodle on the back. There's a dumb little Fantokyo. There he is. He's so stupid.
I look beautiful. I've never looked better.
There you go. Can you say in Doey's voice, justice for Pianosaurus?
No, he was delicious. I love Pianosaurus. He was yummy. I loved him. What?
Oh no, doing like all the screams as Doey is gonna be really sad if I go, dude, hold on. So I haven't played the game, but dude, when he runs back to the safe haven and there's like, if you listen closely, you couldn't really hear it most of the time because most of the Let's Players just kind of ran past it or skimmed through. But like, I love how you can hear Doey scream and cry right before you go to safe haven. You hear him go, "Ah!" and then just, you hear that like in the background. And it's so sad, actually. It's actually sad. It's so sad. Oh, man. I had a lot of fun getting to record for Doey. Really excited about that. Anyway, let's see. We just did J. So what's next? We have a cheerful N. Isn't it funny hearing me go from doing like what is one of the saddest scenes from Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 and just suddenly just shifting back into my usual self? Just like, I wanna go home! And then I'm back here. Hi guys! Hey! Okay, this is for Audrey/Foxtail. I think they're here. I think I saw Foxtail in here earlier. They say, can you just do a small doodle and your own words? Of course I can. And there's a little message here. Will it play? Yes, it will. Let me mute this so I can listen to it real quick. Oh, that's very sweet. They just sent me a video that just said, I hope to see or meet you one day. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of them. I'm going to go ahead and send them a little message back. Let's see. Let me send them a message back that just says, thank you so much. I hope I get to see/meet you at some point as well. Heart. Okay. And I'll send that to them. And let me go ahead and write their little message to Audrey /Foxtail. Can you just do a small doodle in your own words? Of course. I just wrote a little thank you so much. And then here's a little doodle. You get cat face N. There you go. Oh, I left the music off. There we go. Music's back. Thank you for letting me know, gamers. Can you please give me an N1? Sure, what's your name? No, they're on Streamily. If you go into the description, you can see the Streamily page. And this is 2,400. There you go, Audrey. Low taper fade. Imagine if Kovach had a low taper fade. That would be awful. Imagine if Kovach had a low taper fade. Not a good look for me. Oh, I grabbed the wrong print too. Whoopsie. Well, I'm gonna grab my next like 3 that I have to do. So that works out for me. That's fine. Let's see. I have a spoopy N I gotta do. And then where's let's see. Where's Jax? Where's the boy? There he is. Okay, this is the current queue. So let's see. Let's put these guys away. All right. So, this one is for Zoe. It says, "This is a surprise birthday gift for my sister Zoe. You can add anything you want." Sure. I wrote happy birthday! And let me go ahead and give them a little doodle too, with a little birthday hat. There you go, they got a little birthday hat on. I love cake and ice cream. I can totally consume those things. And this is 2404. All right, there you go.
Next up is this for Katie.
Can you say Sigma is N? Sigma! I feel so Sigma! Let's see, this is for Katie. They say, "Hi, can you write a comforting message as Jax, please, with humor? You can improvise as much as you like. I find Jax a huge comforting character." You find me comforting? Jesus Christ, your standards are low. To Katie. The most comforting thing I could do is disappear. But then you wouldn't get comfort from me, would you? Huh. I don't know what the solution is. Jax is the actual opposite of a comfort character. Jax is a character that people love to hate or hate to love. Can you say I hate my taxes as Rich?
I hate filing my taxes. It's a good thing I get paid under the table from this stupid company.
Anyway, let's see. Comforting messages Jax with humor. No! Jax is the type that would say, "No, don't kill yourself. You're so beautiful." He's the type, I think. He'd be that one, that guy that sends that message. "No, don't kill yourself. You're so beautiful." I'm not gonna say that though. That's no. I'm not gonna say that. Let's see. Something comforting. Stop, he would. trying to think of what to add to this. Don't give up just because you're bad at something. Keep being bad at it and have fun watching. I'm like, where do I go with this? I want to make a comment where it's like, you're never gonna improve, but just keep being bad at it because it's funny. Because that feels like something that would be in character for Jax, but I don't know where to follow this up. Let's see. Here, actually, I'm gonna cut off the word watching. Here, we've simplified it. We have, don't give up just because you're bad at something. Keep being bad at it and have fun being bad. There, that's somewhat comforting to a degree. What's the hardest voice you've done? Oh man, it's gotta be Bait. It's got no. Hi, Javi. How's it going, buddy? For people in the chat, is it Javi Game Boy or Javi Game Boy? I've never actually known how to pronounce it. Yeah, they just posted in the chat asking what the hardest voice I've had to do is, and I worked with them on a little student film that they did, where I voiced a big furry character. It was fun. Hi, hey! The actual hardest voice for me to do, though, I mean, it probably was Doey, because Doey was such a complex character. Anyway, here you go. Here's this for you, Katie. And there's a drawing of Jax down there for you. There you go. And this one is 2407. All right, we have this guy for Kale's Tales. Kale, rivers belong where they can ramble, belong in the sky. I gotta find my corner of the sky. Doey Doodle. Wait. Oh, I get it. Okay. It didn't format properly, so it looked weird. It says, Kale, rivers belong where they can ramble. Eagles belong where they can fly. I gotta find my corner of the sky. But it also asks for a Doey Doodle, so do you want me to say that as Doey?
Kale, rivers belong where they can ramble. Eagles belong where they can fly. I gotta find my corner of the sky.
Here, let me go ahead and I'll write that down. 2 Kale's Tales. Rivers belong where they can ramble. Eagles belong where they can fly. I gotta find my corner of the sky. There you go. And they want a Doey Doodle, so we'll do a Doey Doodle down here. There's a little Doey Doodle. There he is. He's Doey. I'll give you N too.
When you want a little fun, stretch around, play around, fun. There's only one thing you need.
There you go. Look at the two. Did you say look at the two genders? Oh, no, you said goobers. I thought you said look at the two genders. The two genders, Doughy and N. There they are. No. You want a poster of bait? Hey, Javi, do we want to make a bait print? I don't know how super popular bait is, but I could offer it as an idea. And if people like bait, we could have that. You want to do that, Javi, if you're still there? Here, and this one was 2408. Here. And then, let's see what else there was. The multiple genders of N and Doughy. They are the two genders. No. I'm going to Japan, guys. Hey, best of luck. Have fun in Japan. I want to go to Japan one day. I've never been. I want to go to one of the Japanese, like, digital circus cafes. Oh, you know what I actually went... So, I live in Seattle. And here in Seattle, we have Uwajimaya. And at Uwajimaya, we actually have... I found them. We actually have... one of those... Where did I put it? I had it just a minute ago. Where did I put that sucker? If I can't find him, it's fine, but... We have one of those gachapon things, and we have the digital circus one. And I was able to get a few digital circus gachapon. Let me see, is it in here? Hold on. Or is this just a shell of what once was in here? No, this is just a shell. I took it out. But yeah, I was able to get a few of these. I got Jax. I got 2 Jaxes, actually. Because I ended up trying to get a bunch. I got Jax, I got Zooble, I got Gangle, I got Kane, and Bubble. I was able to get those ones from the Gachapon machine. Oh, here he is. I got him. There's the boy. I got him right here. Here's the silly lad. Look at your DMs for a spooky surprise. I actually saw the notification, but I was gonna look at it after stream. If you're fine with it, I'll look at it now. Let me see. Let me check my DMs on the Twitter. Let me check and see what I got. What do you got for me? Ha! No, N. Holding it in doesn't do anything. That's... Oh, he's smoking. He's got the vape. That's fun. And it's still the analog horror N. That's fun. No, N. Holding it in doesn't do anything. I think you posted that on Twitter earlier, didn't you? I know that I saw... Yes, I saw it posted earlier. Yes. You want me to say Tessa, Sin tried eating my fingers again as N? Tessa! Sin tried eating my fingers again! I don't think that he would actually, like, call out to Tessa, though. I think what he would do is he would just be like, Sin, that's not very nice. No boit. You know, he'd be that, hey, no boit. No double whammies. Anyone know that fella? Anyway, that's yours, Kale's Tales. Thank you very much, buddy. Next up is for Remus. This is for Remus. They say, hi, my name is Remus, and I wanted to tell you that you are my favorite murder drone. Tell Uzi I said hi and to bite me. Also, I love dogs too. Hey, awesome. I also love dogs. What's your favorite breed? I like Labradors, and I like Beagles, and I like Pugs, and I like all dogs. They're all good. Every dog is good. Even the ones that don't look like dogs, like rabbits and cats. They're just dogs still.
Kangaroos are my favorite breed of dog, though. They hop and hop and hop. You're not a real dog fan if you don't love kangaroo dogs. You love wolves? They're cool. They're just cool dogs. Okay. Here, 2 Rimas. I wrote, thank you. What's your favorite kind of dog? And then a little cat face and then an N. Here, and I'll give you a little dog doodle too. And there's a little dumb dog with hair. They're a dog, dude. And this is 2410. And they left me a little message. Let me see if it works. It doesn't work, unfortunately. I couldn't see the message. Thank you, though, Rimas. And we have another cheerful N. This one is for Declan, and there are no special requests. So to Declan. There you go, Declan. And this one is 2411.
There you go. Wahoo! There you go.
All right. It is 5:15. How many more do we have left? Let's see. Where are we? We're making pretty good progress, I think. We're at 53 left. Hey, that's pretty good. Especially considering I know for a fact we've gotten 3 more orders in the time that's happened. So it works out. Here, we'll do a few more. Let's see, what do we have next? We have a Jack's Keygen. Let's grab that. Oh my god, my stack is huge! Such a huge stack of prints. Well, at least I won't run out for a while. That's all I can say. Okay, this one is for Robin Reed. It says, "Hi, Michael. So glad you're streaming on my 22nd birthday." Hey, happy birthday. You're such an inspiration to me. Can I get your favorite Jack's quote and doodles of Pomni and N? Sure. Here. To Robin Reed. Favorite Jack's quote. Aren't you supposed to be submissive and agreeable? I wrote that one. I hope you don't mind that one, Robin. Robin's in the chat. Hi, Robin. Is that a good quote? Are you okay with that one, or do you want me to switch it to a different one? I don't know if that one may be a little too spicy. If you're cool with it, we'll keep it. If not, we'll switch it out.
Yes, you love it? Good. Okay, awesome. Here, and I'll give you a little doodle of Pomni and N. So let's do Pomni over here. Let's see. Let me grab, just so I don't mess up any of her features, I'm gonna get a little reference of Pomni's face. I already know what she looks like, but I just wanna have reassurance. Okay. Oh my god, they look cursed, dude. They look so cursed. There they are, though. The Goofies. There you go. Hopefully that is good. There you go, Robin. And this one is 2412. Oh my gosh, I've left a big mark on my desk from the paint. Let me clean that up real quick. Can you hear the squeaks? Who's your favorite character to doodle? I will say that N is just so easy for me to doodle at this point. N and Jax are super easy to doodle. I'm really good at the N doodle, though, so I usually like doodling N. I like doodling anything, really. It's fun to just try and mess around, but I think I'm good at the N doodle, at least. That one I'm super comfortable with, just because I doodle them so much. Okay. That's about as clean as we're gonna get it for now. Let's dry it off. We're only doing like maybe 2 or 3 more signings anyway, and then we're gonna just do super chats for the rest. But I figure I should clean this off now just before I forget. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do next? We just did Robin, so there you go, Robin. How many are left now? We have 52 left, so we'll get down to 50. So we have a Jax Retro and a Cheerful N. Let's grab the Jax Retro, and let's grab the Cheerful N. So for the Jax Retro, this is for Cody. They say, could you just sign and put a Kovach cat doodle on there? Yeah, sure. There you go. Just signed and gave you a little Kovach doodle. Kovach doodle. There you go. I just saw in the chat, Uzi! That was your mom! I loved getting to read that line. It was so stupid. Oh, I missed a phone call from someone. Oopsie. I'll have to answer that soon. Okay. And this is... Who is this for again? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Cody, 2414. There we go. All right. And then we have, I'm going to do 2 more after this. I'm going to do this one because this has nothing on it. And then I'll do 1 more. So this one is just a signature. And I'll give him a doodle anyway, just because I like doodling. Even if they don't ask for a doodle, I doodle anyway. There you go. And this one is 2417. And there's 1 more we'll do, and then we'll focus on super chats and wrap up for the night. Actually, wait, how close are we to finishing? We're close to finishing all the VIPs. We're close. We might as well just wrap up the VIPs, shouldn't we? How many do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. Let's just finish off the VIPs. Let's just do that. So, no, we'll do a few more. We'll do a few more. So this one is for Trinity Riordan. And they say, can you sign the letter N as well and write biscuits in the corner? Of course. To Trinity Riordan. Sign the letter N as well as write biscuits. Here you go. There's that for ya, and this is 2419. Okay, let's see. We have. Yep, we just have 4 VIPs left, so we'll just do those. So we got one for Jay next. It's a spoopy N, so let's do that. And then let me grab the ones that'll be after that immediately next, so. Oh, wait, we got 5 VIPs left. That's okay. So we got 2 spoopy N's we'll have to do. A manner N and a cheerful N. Two cheerful N's. All right. And that'll be it for this. And then we'll do the super chats. So, let's see. Let's get these in order. So, manner N, cheerful N, and then another spoopy N. Okay, cool. That is our order of operations. So this one is for Jay. It says, hiya, I love your work and I love everything you do. Could you write something that N might say to me? It could be something silly, ominous, etc. Sure thing, Jay. I wrote, to Jay. I know a Jay. They're mean. You're not mean though, right? And then you want to do... No, you don't want to doodle, but I'm going to give you a doodle anyway because you don't have a choice. I don't give you that choice. You get a doodle if you order a print of N from me. You get the doodle. You deal with it. Here's the doodle. There you go. And that is 2423. There you go. Next up is for Evie Planet. They say, please write to the number 1 and Schnuggler. And if you want, you can add doodles anywhere on the print. Well, of course I'm going to add a doodle to the print. What do you think I am, huh? To number 1 and Schnuggler. There's that, and let me give you a little... Here, you get a little blushy N. Here, he's a little blushy this time. He's got these little blushy. He's like, ooh, ooh. And this one is 2424. There you go. There's a little N doodle on the back, too. N saying ooh woo finally. Ooh woo! Uzi, look! I have a fursuit! It's a dog! Look at my fursona! It's a dog. Guys, make N a fursona. Give him the dog fursona he's always wanted. Yeah, I just joined the stream and the first thing I hear is, Uzi, look, I have a fursuit. We need someone said golden retriever. If you want to make N a golden retriever, you can, no one's stopping you. Okay, and this one is for Seal. It says, can you write love doing anything and sing chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba ha hee ho ooby dooby doo doo doo. I don't know exactly how the song goes, but that was my best approximation of it. Chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba ha hee ho na oody oody doo doo doo. To Seal. There you go. You need Michael Kovach branded blanket. My friend, Sparky's Tea House. I don't know if they have anything they're ready to show or anything, if they're even here, but they they started just for fun doing a Kovach body pillow. So that exists. I'm not gonna show the process of it or what it looks like. It's not inappropriate. I promise it's not inappropriate. But they made like a little flirty Kovach body pillow for fun. The tail is mesmerizing. Okay, it's gone. What are you gonna do now? There's no tail. What are you gonna do now? Did I just ruin your day? I'll bring it back. There's the tail. Here, do you want me to speed up the tail? There you go. Now the tail's really fast. Whoa! That thing's what? Oh, I don't want to use that choice of words. I was gonna say, dang, that thing's waggling. I don't want to use that term. That thing's wagging. Sounds really bad. Here, let's change it back to 75%. There you go. That's the speed we've had it at. That's where it'll stay. Okay. So we just did seal. Next up is for E. They say, can you write, "You've got this, buddy"? You got it. There you go. You've got this, buddy. And this one is 2427. There you go. And
The last one that we have for now.
let me make sure there's been nothing else. This should be it, though. Yep, we just did E. So this one is for Lexi. You can write whatever you'd like. N and Jack's are my favorite. Of course. Here, and I give you a Jack's doodle, too. There's N and Jack's hanging out. We're the best of friends! If you consider us being best of friends, then I consider you to be annoying. What does that even have to do with what I just said? It means that you're annoying. That doesn't mean I can't be your best friend! If I'm stuck with you, I'm gonna... Well, you're gonna what? I'm gonna... Really want me to say it? Yeah, say it! I'm gonna kill myself. No, you're not. I won't let you. There you... Oh, that's terrible. That's... I won't let you is crazy. It is crazy. Okay, 2428. I become more and more unhinged with each of these. I won't let you. At this point, I feel like N is just sadistic. That's really funny. Okay, well, that's all of the prints that we have that I'm doing today, because those are all of the VIPs, and we're still missing a few that I need to get restocked. So I'll try and get those restocked ASAP, hopefully soon. See how long it takes for them to ship in a new batch of Kovach cosplay prints. And I guess from there, we will just do some super chats. I'll just read through the super chats we've gotten that I haven't been able to read through. So let me find what we have that I haven't read. Super chats? Yes, we're going to read through the super chats. So let's see. What do we have? Okay, before I do this, though, I'm going to need to get a sip of something because my throat is starting to hurt. So let me get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. One more second and then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back for real. Hello. Let me readjust my microphone a little bit so it's in a slightly more comfortable position. There we go. Okay, hello. All right, let's go ahead and do some of the super chats we got. And then I'm gonna go see Dogman tonight. Woohoo! All right, let's see.
Let me refresh the page so I have all of them.
Okay, and let me see, what was the last one I read? It was a while ago, so let's see. Okay, I know I did Izzy. Kiki gave $2. Thank you, Kiki. Bunny Bonbon said, sorry for repeating myself. Can you read my comment on the GlitchX community post? GlitchX community post? I can try. I'm gonna be completely honest. Anything that I am needed to go to another page to look at is probably not recommended. I will not be able to prompt, especially when I have a ton of things to look at. I can't go look at other things at the same time. So I'm gonna have to apologize to you. I will, just because I've read this, but don't expect this forever. I have to apologize. I will go to the GlitchX community post and see if I can find it, but if I don't see it, I can't promise anything. Wait, GlitchX community post, that would be a while ago. I wouldn't even be able to find that. I'm sorry, I don't think I'll be able to. Because GlitchX community post would have been like months ago. Because they haven't done a GlitchX since then, unless you're thinking Glitch In? I don't know. I'm so sorry, Bunny Bonbon. Shelly says, hi, Michael. Can you say happy birthday to one of my good friends in Fantokyo's voice? It's their birthday today. Their name is Mannequin. Or Manken.
Hello, Manken. I hear it's your birthday. Well, I guess I'll wish you a happy birthday then. You have a very happy birthday. And remember to think of me. Because I am very important in your life, clearly. Have a very happy birthday and enjoy yourself a nice gluten-free treat. Or non-gluten-free, I don't know, whatever suits your fancy.
Let's see. Hannah B, alcohol pun. Oh my god, we're this far back. Alcohol pun, I just thought. What is an alcoholic's favorite book? Tequila Mockingbird. Okay, you can kill me now. Yeah, okay, I will. No. Thank you for the suggestion. That is a pretty good one. Orca Ray says, another thing. Tell me, how can I get one of your posters? Thanks. It's on the Streamily site. Streamily.com/Kovach, Kovox. I sell them on there every now and again. Once the stream ends, it probably won't be available anymore for well, no, because I'm going to set another streaming date, so they'll still be available. But yeah, that's how you get a signed print, is that way. Or you meet me at a convention. That also works. Kale's Tales says, sounds like dad jokes that Alistair would make up. It does, doesn't it? The alcohol jokes. The Dapper TV Skull says, sorry for asking you to say huzz. I didn't know what it meant either. Oh, you're good. You're good. Kale's Tale says, recently met Belle and Tracy today at Comic-Con. Sweet lady. Great advice on pencil test and animation. Her childhood animation is Secret of Nim. Oh, yeah. Secret of Nim is a classic. Akimitsu says, can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Akimitsu. Love late tabs says, can't stay long, sadly, but thought I'd stop by and send a little something. Just made it because I had a busy day, but keep up the great voice work. Thank you. I'm sure you're not here anymore, but thank you very much. Henry Doodle 911 says, hi, Michael. Hope you're liking my drawing I made you.
I shall have to find it.
I don't know if I saw it or not already, but if I did already see it, then I did indeed enjoy it. But I will find it, and I will enjoy it, I promise. IDKJ Stuff gave a little money. Thank you. Moonleaf says, hey, Michael, I wanted to say thank you for that nice message about autism. Oh, yes. I read that earlier. Of course. You're super welcome. Ethan LA said, hi, always loved your voice work. I remember you gave me tips on Angel's voice and signed a poster. Thank you so much for being awesome. Yeah, of course. If I remember correctly, my tip for doing Angel's voice was literally that the Angel voice.
It's like if I did a nerd voice. So basically, Angel's voice is if I did a very nerdy voice and gave him a bit more of an accent. So if I changed it, so instead of just being a very...
Think of the Polar Express kid.
Hey, what are you doing there? Hey, you're not supposed to be on this train, are you? You know, you just do that voice and then you shift him up and kind of give him a little more of an accent. That's Angel Dust. That's at least how I've done Angel Dust. It's like that.
Without the accent, he becomes the Polar Express kid.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Do you know what kind of train this is?
Oh, it's so stupid. Let's see. EPD says, I miss my wife. I miss her a lot, Tails. I miss her too. But there's not much we can do about that, is there? No. Wife dead. Nikki KS says, how much for a signed Jax plushie? You know, maybe I should offer the Jax plushies and the N plushies as like options, where because I have the Rocky Tater plushies. What I could do is I could just buy, you know, of my own the N and Jax plushies. Same with like, because they're doing Doughy the Dough Man now. I could do that where I just personally buy like 10 of those plushies and just sell them with autographs. I could do something like that. That could be a fun idea. Would people want that? I mean, I figure most of you already have N plushies or Jax plushies, so it would be like you'd have to buy it again. The other option would be just meeting me at a convention and getting it signed. Because people come up to me with like their N figures and N plushies all the time to get signed. You would want that? Okay. I'll look into it then. I'll potentially see if I can get some more plushies up for me to sign on Streamily. I shall look into that. Let's see. Cryo Films says, could you say as N, hi, Jay's friends. You guys don't mind if I just hang out in the vault, do you? I promise I won't eat anyone. Except you, Dexter. What was that cartoon-ass bite noise I just made? Anjo Baby says, have you seen the Jackson Pomni Loser Baby cover? I know it exists. Let's see. Krabby's Corner said, hi, if you see this, could you maybe have some of your other characters say, what in the sweet and sour fuck does that mean from Darlie Box Man? Sure, I can do that. What in the sweet and sour fuck does that mean? What in the sweet and sour frick does that mean? What in the sweet and sour fuck does that mean?
What in this...
Wait.
Doughy. What in the sweet and sour frick does that mean? He wouldn't swear, he says frick.
Oh, and there's a cat scratching. Come into my room. Okay, let's see. Because you signed an NDA for SAG-AFTRA, right? For what? I don't even know what this was in context to. It was timed. It was from Kale's Tales. Oh, for the thingy that I screamed for? I'm assuming it's for the thing I screamed for. No, it's not because I've only worked with SAG-AFTRA on Lackadaisy. Otherwise I've worked non-union for everything. But no, I signed an NDA for the project. Yes, that I did a bunch of screaming for. So you won't know until it comes out. But when it does come out, I will talk about it. Stone the Hedgehog says, I just wanted to say I look up to you and you really inspire me to be a voice actor. Thank you. Best of luck. Goat says, hi, I just wanted to say that I love you and your work. Adopt me. Also, I couldn't go to the Fresno Con and meet you, unfortunately. That's okay. There will be more opportunities. I'm sure I'll do more Texas and LA and well, not LA. Why did I say Texas at first? I meant to say California from the very beginning. I'm sure I'll do more California conventions. I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump away from Cali, so, I'm more than happy to come on down for conventions whenever they'll have me. Let your local convention know you want to see me. And I'm always happy to make the trip. Let's see. Also, I can't adopt you. I'm so sorry. I'm not ready for children. All I can have is my cat. I'm the only thing I can commit to is having a cat. I'm not gonna have kids, my friends. I don't see myself as a father. I'm just gonna be me. I'm gonna focus on me and my cat, and that's gonna be my life. That's me. Cat, what kind? My cat Rose. She is a ragdoll kitty, and she's my baby girl. Will you be in Knights of Guinevere? I can't talk about that stuff. Okay, here's the thing. If I retweet or show support to any indie project or anything, it doesn't automatically mean I'm a part of it. Just because I made a tweet saying, hey, Gaslight District is gonna be peak, that doesn't mean I'm gonna be a part of it automatically. That just means that it's gonna be cool, because I work with the folks that make it. And I know what's coming, and I know that it's good. I will say, I know a lot more about Gaslight District than I know about Knights of Guinevere. I know next to nothing about that one. That one is completely in the dark for me. So I don't know much about that one. That one's gonna be a real shocker for me, actually. That one's a surprise. Yeah, no. I wouldn't possibly be able to say anything. But look forward to them both. I'm sure that both will be fantastic. I'm very excited to see them. I cannot wait for Alice in Blankland. Oh, me either. I'm excited. That one's cool. Anyway, I don't want to get too sidetracked. Super chats. Bunny Berry says, hi, Michael. Can I get a happy V-Day from Jax? What does the V stand for? Oh, Valentine's Day. That's not a real holiday. Valentine's Day is just a marketing scheme from companies to try and get some money out of you. You think they care about love? The only love they have is for their corporate overlords. Yeah, no, Valentine's Day isn't real. But because you asked, happy Valentine's Day. Show us your cat. Oh, I've got an abundance of pictures of Rose I can show you. Let's see. Kiefer Plant says, enjoy your work, Michael. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Vizwiz says, how is voicing Dowie during production? It was great. Again, because of the nature of Dowie's character, we had to make sure that I could flip between different types of acting throughout. So, Dowie, without giving away too much, has basically several different ways of talking. He'll have instances where he's talking
in a very excited and very childish and super fun way. And he usually giggles when he talks too.
That is one layer of Dowie's character. A very youthful and playful and fun layer. And then there's, the kind, generally leader layer to Dowie, where
his voice is also bubbly, but he mostly just talks in a relatively sober kind of somber tone, where it's just relatively serious, but he can be a little playful here and there. So he sometimes gets playful, but for the most part, he's able to get serious.
And then there's the other layer where he's just very bitter and angry. It's like
interrogation rooms. I never gave. I always answered.
Where he's very serious, or it's like
the prison cells. They would always do these things to us.
And also that particular variant is also the layer that you hear a lot of in the final act of Doughy in the game. There are several layers to Doughy. We had to make sure that each layer was distinct. And so there are different qualities. When I listen back to Doughy, I can tell which version of Doughy is supposed to be speaking. I can tell exactly which one. Just because we had to be so specific in how we did the lines. Each line is very specifically catered to a specific variant of Doughy. So that's just something I've had to keep in mind. Jeez Louise, Moonlight. How much is that in US? That's probably not a lot in US, but I don't know. I saw a big number and I'm like, oh, geez Louise. Anyway, I'll get to that in a second. I'm going in order right now. So let me just go through in order. Let's see. Soundwave the Dragon says, hello, Michael. I received my cheerful end print and it sits on my drawing desk and boosts my confidence when I work. So thank you for that. I ordered the one that said, you can do it. You got this. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. The Cartoon Movement says, hey, Michael, I love your work. Keep it up. I want to be a voice actor like you one day. Do you mind singing Tiny Dancer in Clay's voice? I don't know the song Tiny Dancer. I'm so sorry. Let me look up Tiny Dancer. I'll take a look at what it is. Oh, I don't know the song. And also, I just remembered I don't want to put a copyrighted song on here just because it's YouTube. So I won't do that. I'm so sorry. I appreciate the support, though. Thank you. Let's see. Uzi Doorman says, hi, I love your stuff. Thank you, Uzi Doorman. Lucky Dearly says, hey there, Michael. I was wondering, how would Serial Designation react if we saw my MD-OC, Serial Designation R? Wow, we have another one? How have I never met you? We should hang out. You'd just be like, so what do you do? Have you ever heard of anime? My girlfriend makes me watch all these animes with her, and some of them are really cool, but also some of them are really weird. How far do I take the bit? We're not taking it any further. I was like, how far do we want to take this bit about anime? A lot of them are really inappropriate. I don't think kids should be watching some of these. I don't know. Not far, please. Okay, we won't take it that far. We're not going to. Let's see. Can you say this line as Jax? If I wasn't torturing people, then I'd just be torturing myself. When I'm not torturing people, I'm torturing myself. You're damn right. Stone says, hey, Michael, can I show you my N impression? Your N impression? Sure, please. Feel free to post it on social media and tag me. I'd love to hear your N impression. Alex09hehe says, hi, I've been struggling. Could I get a hi, Alex, as N? Sure. Hi, Alex. Why did my voice crack? Hiya, Alex. I hope you're having a great day and stay strong. I'm proud of how far you've come. There you go. That's from N. And Ethan LA says, hello, I remember I emailed you about angel voice tips. You made my day by responding. You were an awesome help, and I got a poster by you. Now I'm a 3D modeler in VR chat. Thanks for being awesome. Yeah, of course, Ethan. Madden says, hi, do you have any tips for getting into voice acting? Like not getting started, but actually getting your voice to sound right? Practice. I did choir, and choir was a really helpful thing for me because it taught me to do a lot of essential things like vocal workouts and enunciation. Like being able to enunciate properly. So those are all things you have to consider because you want to be able to be understood when you're voice acting, but also you don't want to be perfect in how you enunciate because then it sounds unnatural. So you want to be able to have a good balance of this sounds natural, but it doesn't sound perfect because back in the day when I started voice acting, an issue that I ran into is I kept wanting reads to sound perfect. And it's easy to get caught up in the idea of, oh, this is the perfect delivery for this read, right? Like if I'm gonna say this, it has to be said this way because that is the perfect definitive way to say this. But there is no perfect definitive way to do a line read or say a line. everyone is different. Everyone has their different interpretations. Don't focus on trying to be perfect. Focus on trying to be true to the character or true to yourself in a lot of ways too. Because at the end of the day, you're implementing a lot of yourself into your voice acting and your acting in general. So just do what feels natural to you and what feels natural for the character. That is the most important thing. But as far as actually doing voices and stuff and making sure things sound good, again, that's just practice and doing vocal workouts and, getting comfortable. Because if you're not comfortable with your own voice, it's not going to sound natural or it's not going to sound confident. Anyway, I gotta let this yeah. Cool. Well, there you go. Best of luck with voice acting stuff, Madden. Lucy says hi. Hey, how's it going, Lucy? B. Gabrielle said, hi, Michael. Excited to see what level up in April. Would it be okay to bring gifts for you and Lizzie and Alex? Been working on T80. Why did I choke on my own throat? Why? Sorry about that, gamers. Is it okay to bring gifts for you and Lizzie and Alex? Been working on TADC themed button-up shirts. Oh, yes. Yes. I would love that. I will tell you now. I already know our shirt sizes. Would you like to know our shirt sizes? I wear an XL, Alex wears a 2X, and Lizzie wears a small. Those are our sizes. Go ahead and keep that in mind for the button-up shirts. We do indeed love gifts. So please do bring us gifts. We love gifts. Ava Rose is here, says, can Jack say, Ava, you're a little weird, you know that? But you've got a good heart, I guess. So don't give up or something. Yeah, I'm gonna throw up. Why'd I say that? There you go, Ava. Queen Rattigan the First says, hey, Michael, big fan. Question, who was more fun to voice, Angel Dust or Jax? Oh, I'm having way more fun voicing Jax so far. The thing is, you gotta keep in mind, I only acted as Angel for so long. Like, I really didn't have much to work with for Angel. I didn't even know, like, a lot of the things about his character that, they explored in the show. Honestly, if I had more of an understanding of Angel based on what's in the show, I probably would have done a few things a little differently in the pilot, actually. Because I wasn't aware of how severe, like, the voice was being put on for Angel. If I had known, at the time at least, that he was absolutely putting on a voice, I would have dropped the voice when he's talking to Serpentius in the middle of the pilot. I would have dropped it a little bit. Because he goes like,
you gotta really learn not to say these things.
I kept that in character. If I had known that he was dropping the facade a little more, I would have dropped the voice a little bit too. I would have been like,
you really gotta stop saying these things, It's just not appropriate,
I would have done that, but again, I wasn't directed toward that read, and I didn't have that context. So there are certain things about Angel I would have absolutely done differently if I had more information and more knowledge on things. But again, that's stuff you can't control. You only know so much when you're working on a thing, based on what they're giving you. Anyway, let's see. Mango says, hey, Michael, love your voice work. Can I get a hi? Maybe from Jax? Not Jax, from N. I'm gonna mispronounce this. Hi, Mavie! Hi, Mave! Hi, Mave! There's 3 options. Let's see. Dark Phoenix says, hello, Michael, huge fan of your work. Have you heard of Digital Wonderland? Yes, I have. It's really cool. Where Jax is the Cheshire Cat, right? It's very cool. Henry Doodle says, hi, Michael, hope you like my drawing I made of you of Kovach. Made for you of Kovach. Have a great day. Hey, I don't think I've seen it yet. Was it wherever it was posted, but I will find it and I will like it. I promise. Okay, I see a few pieces of art. I just went ahead and found... Oh, hey, there's a few pieces of art people have drawn that are on Twitter that I got tagged in. I shall like and retweet all of them. Don't you worry.
I shall like and retweet every single one of the drawings of Kofi. They're all good.
Thank you. Anyway, let's see. Next up, we have Bacon Squad. Who's your favorite Murder Drones character and why? Well, I'm a little biased. I like N a lot, but not N. Con Doorman, Uzi's dad. He's such a bad father, but he's also really funny. I love him. And also, I absolutely love Dave's voice, Dave Dixon, who voiced Con. Such a good performance.
I love doors. Don't you love doors, Uzi?
Yeah, Dad. I love Con. He's great. Sin is also really good, though. I love Sin. I know lots of people are obsessed with Sin, and Alana does such a good job as Sin also. Violence, violence, you're the one for me. That song is gonna be stuck in my head from the newest Glitch In video. Let's see. And then we have Shades of Callum. They say, hey, Michael, I asked for advice as a new aspiring VA in Saberstream. Wanted to say thanks for the helpful advice. I now have 2 VA roles. I'm voicing Bubble in TADC Encore. Hey, awesome. Best of luck. Have fun. Ganbate. Steph the Scientist says, go to order at Spudsy's. I've never been. Oh, man. Well, you got... Okay, I'm just gonna reference the stream we did. You gotta get the obelisk. Come on, the obelisk is just peak. It's peak burger. Okay, but Spudsy's actually had like some really funny little things. Like, I really love the Just Pickles. You've got the Just Pickles, dude. Who wouldn't want to spend $70 on the Just Pickles? There's also the Mega Stack for $1. That's like a huge burger. That's a deal, dude. That's a good deal. Here. Here's the menu. Here, let's put this up on screen. We got to come up with the must-have order. Guys, what are we getting? What are we getting from Spudsy's? We getting the slab, the Mega Stack, the Bobby Dog, or the Just Pickles? I think the Bobby Dog and the Just Pickles are a little overpriced. Little expensive, but I don't know. Maybe they're good at that price. Maybe they're peak. I don't know. The slab, it looks a little dry. I can't lie. Looks like it's a little too much meat and not much else of anything. I don't know. I don't think I want to do the slab. It's pretty cheap though. The Mega Stack at least has a little bit of something in there. It's got some tomato. It's got some cheese, some lettuce, some pickles. Actually, is there even lettuce on there, or is that just pickles? Oh, there's no lettuce. It's just pickles. Okay, so what I would do then is I can't have tomato. I hate tomato. So I would get rid of that tomato. Sorry, bud. Tomato's gone. It would just be cheese, pickles, and meat. But even then, I don't eat much meat. I only eat chicken. So I really can only have pickles and cheese on this burger. Dude, I'm so screwed. All I would be eating is pickles and cheese. Yeah, because of my dietary restriction of not eating beef or pork, I literally can only have the Just Pickles. That's pretty peak, though. I love spending $70 on Just Pickles. Anyway, sidetracked. Let's not do that. Let's move on. Let's see. Can you say N with voice callback ping? Bacon Squad. Callback. Hold on. Do I want to do it like in the Sin way where it's like callback ping, callback ping, callback ping, callback ping, callback ping? Maybe it's more creepy if he says it like in a really lighthearted callback ping, callback ping. I don't know. You've got some options to work with. Can you try voicing Harley Sawyer to your best ability?
Well.
Hold on. So his voice is so deep and sultry. It's really hard because it's such a natural, like,
Well. What do we have here?
I can't. My voice is not that sultry. Not naturally. That's not my kind of role. I definitely cannot do Dr. Harley Sawyer. Unfortunately. It's just too deep and low and sexy. Let's be real, Baldwin has a sexy voice as the Doctor. He's great. That's his name, right? Baldwin? I don't want to get it wrong. I don't want to say his name wrong. We DM'd a little bit. He's really kind. It is Baldwin. Yes, Baldwin. They did a fantastic job as Harley Sawyer. Kind of crazy. They also voiced Dog Day in the last chapter too. Nuts. Let's see. And then we have Static. They're saying, "Yo, what's up, Michael? I don't know if you remember me, but I animated some of the TADC's cast's fast food sim clips. Have a great stream." Static. I think I know you. I think I saw the one you did, right? I think so. Oh, yes. You did the ones where it was like, she stole my burger. Like, Ragatha stole my burger and threw it away. You threw it away! Yep, that one. I remember that. Dude, that stream was so much fun. I love seeing the animatics from it. I remember when we first did it, I was worried that the energy wasn't good, but then looking back on it, I'm just like, oh, I was stupid. We were really funny, actually. That's always how it goes when I stream, is I'm always self-conscious. I'm like, man, this is terrible. We're not doing good. We're boring. But then it comes out and it's like, oh, never mind. We actually were funny. That's how I always feel whenever I do a stream. I just think the worst thing. I'm like, man, we're so boring. I feel bad. But then we are not. I'm just very harsh on myself. Hooray. Anyway, we have Space Boy saying, "Are you familiar with the upcoming Box Assassin web show by Jeremy Schaefer? Also, do you want to do a song collab with me? I am not familiar with Box Assassin." Wait. Maybe I am familiar with Box Assassin? Hold on. Let me Google Box Assassin real quick. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I might have seen it. It had a little short film, didn't it? Oh, yes. Yes, I remember this. I remember Box Assassin. I've seen it.
So you're telling me you met...
I didn't mean to autoplay that. But yes, I've seen the proof of concept that they made. It looks neat. It's been a while since I've seen this, but yeah, that looks neat. If it's coming out, I mean, I'm very curious. I shall give that a check. Give that a look. Oh, it's coming. Oh, yes, DreamWorks Animator. If it's on Kickstarter and it got fully funded, then yeah, when it comes out, I will give it a shot. I'll check it out. I don't know if, I don't know much about it, but I shall check it out. And then Bunny Bonbon said, "I just posted it on Blue Sky." Oh, the art. I shall look for that soon. Promise. Random Stuff said, "Hi, Michael. Don't know what to do with my Apple credit, and I'm such a huge fan. So yeah, also just happens to be my birthday. Can you say happy birthday to Lane? Any character would be cool. I'll give you N and Jax and Doey. Happy birthday, Lane!" Ugh. Happy birthday, Lane.
Happy birthday, Lane!
There you go. And then Sunblock says, "Hey, Michael, got back from Comic-Con and was really fun. Even met Lizzie there. Hope you're doing good. You're a true inspiration. Also, Jax, get your daily corn." No! I refuse to have my daily corn. It doesn't even have any nutritional benefits. Why would I have corn? I refuse. I don't need to have corn in my diet. It just goes straight through your system anyway, so it's like, why would I even bother? There is no nutritional benefit to corn. I don't need it. Rihanna DeLeon says, "Also, how would Jax from Spudsies react to me saying, let me get two McDoubles, 5 number 6s, 20-piece nuggets, 7 milkshakes, 9 number 10s, 155 taters?" He'd be like, I don't even think he'd have words for it. I think he would just be like, it would just be that long sigh. It's like, is there anything else I can help you with? And then he just doesn't even argue with them at that point. Because it's like, what's the point? The customer's always right. Let's see. Sunblocks that had extra money did a dono earlier if you didn't see. I read it now. Thank you. Maximilian says, hi, Michael. Thanks for signing a print for me. And is my comfort character. I'm trying to become a doctor. I also sent you a message on Streamily. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry if I didn't see it. A lot of the times, if a message comes through on Streamily and it sometimes it is corrupted, I think yours might have been corrupted because I've been clicking on them, and if it says corrupted, I unfortunately can't do much about that. I apologize. Novacore Drum says, what's up, Michael? Novacore Drums here from the Murder Drones drum covers. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope life's treating you well. It's been good. Hope you've been doing good, bud. Spaceboy CT says, I just sent you an email. You all right with that? Yeah, that's fine. Savage Shark says, hey, Michael, been watching others play the Poppy Playtime. You did awesome on Doughy voice. So creepy and sad in a good way. Aw, thank you, bud. Hope that you've been well, friend. Kale's Tales says, thanks, Mikey. I also mentioned Kale, you autistic art junkie. Yes, please. What? That sounds like I'm being insulting if I word it like that. I don't know. I don't know about using that phrase, but I mean, if you consider it endearing. But yes, thank you, Kales. And then Mel says, hey, Michael, I was going to ask you this at Cadabracon, but you left early. What would Jax think and say if he ever saw a My Griffin OC, Nixie? She's half bird, half feline in the circus. P.S. I love you. Aw, well, thank you, Mel. Jax would probably, because he's the type to be he just pokes fun at others, I'm sure that he would find some kind of way to make fun of them. Or just tease them and poke fun and play with their insecurities. Now, here's the question. Are they a confident type of character where they can jab back at Jax? Or are they insecure like Gangle, where they don't really have the ability to stand up for themselves? Because if it's that way, it's like, that really will set the tone for how their dynamic is. Because if you can give Jax some pushback, then, you know, at that point, it's like, how can Jax react? He'd just be like, well, aren't you a creative little fella? Because he'll say something. I'm not mean enough to come up with something funny, but he would say something awful, and then if they clap back at him, we'd see how that would go. Unknowingly gave me a DM, and I already saw that one. Thank you, buddy. Eve Beef said, hi, just finished Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Great job voicing Doughy. Hope you have a great day and night. Thank you, you too. Rosie Little World said, hi, Michael, I have autism, so thank you for making me feel like an important person. Of course. Of course. Rihanna Delon says, rabbits mentioned. My OC Persona's a rabbit. Hell yeah. Bloodbath gave an emote. Thank you for the $5. Bunny Bonbon said, can you check Blue Sky, please? I sent the thingy there a few minutes ago. I'll check Blue Sky. Sure. Here. Bluesky.app. Let me see. Let me take a look at what my notifications are like on there. Let's see. What was, let me see. Bunny Bonbon. Is that their name on Blue Sky too? I don't know. Oh, Pepsi story. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just them breaking into a Pepsi factory? Why are they obsessed with Pepsi? What is it about Pepsi? Here, hold on. I'll read it. We'll do this. We'll do this. Let's see. Here. Just because it's silly. Here, we got this. This is the Pepsi story. Let's do it. Let's go, gamers. Here. Jax and N break into a Pepsi factory at midnight and attempt to rob the place. This seems a bit risky. Are you sure no one's around? Don't worry, nobody's here. It's all harmless fun. Oh, okay. After the two guys are finished, they steal the factory's precious valuables. Jax has an idea. Hey, you know what would be funny? If you shot that pipe over there. You mean the one with the soda? Yeah, that one. What'll happen if I shoot it? You'll get a free puppy. Ooh, yay, I love dogs! And shoots the soda pipe. The bullet bounces from floor to ceiling and eventually makes its way to the giant soda bottle that contains a bunch of Pepsi-branded soda. Because we love Pepsi. The entire factory gets flooded with unfinished soda, and some of it gets on Jax's mouth. Oh, so that's what new Coke tastes like. N is flying in the air to avoid getting wet. He eventually makes his way to Jax. So when do I get my puppy? Oh, never. The end. Well, that's a terrible story. N doesn't even get the dog in the end. What was the point, huh? He needs the dog at the end. Nah, that's funny though. Very silly. Let's see. Shadria says, my birthday's tomorrow. Would you be willing to say happy birthday, Shadria, as N? Yeah. Here. Shadria or Shadria? I'll do both. Happy Happy birthday, Shadria! Happy birthday, Shadria! There you go. Spoon gave $1, thank you. Spoon also gave $2 more and said, hey, Michael Kovach, can you voice act for my film? It depends. You'd want to email me with the information. And if you give me like no information, no images or any kind of information on what you've done, I probably won't because, I have to be very, very specific about what I work on these days. I'm so sorry. But you're always welcome to reach out to me. Sephiroth says, can you say N chinchilla? Oh, hi, chinchilla. I thought I said N chinchilla. So N is just a chinchilla now? I'm like, he's a dog. Hi, chinchilla. There you go. Have you seen Dogman yet? No, I haven't, Tear the Weird. I will tonight.
I will see Dogman tonight. Tonight.
Okay, let's see. How many more do we have?
Oh my god, we've gotten so many since then.
Holy crap! Okay. We got Ice Commander saying, hey, Michael, this is the Alex Roshan imposter you signed an end print for earlier. I ended up missing my signing live because of work, but I got to celebrate an early birthday there. Also, would it be possible to wish me a happy birthday as N? Hey, Alex R! Happy early birthday! Ha! I know another Alex R, but he's not you. But it's not their birthday, so it's not about them, it's about you. Happy early birthday! Happy birthday to you, yes, you! Okay. And then Mage Mantis says, heya! There's a YouTube channel called Joy Arc Tunes that is working on an indie show that looks very high quality. Can you do a British accent since one of the main characters is British and I think you would be a great fit? You don't know how funny it is that you messaged me this, because I've been talking to them. So, that is a very funny thing that you would say to me. I've been speaking with them. I'll put it that way. We've been in contact. Very, very funny timing on that. But yes, don't you worry. We've been conversing. I'm trying to see how a British accent could go. We've been in talks though. Everyone's saying, please stop donating. Dude, I like money. You don't have to stop. I'll do this for another hour or two. It's fine. I need to pay bills. It's okay. Anyway, oh gosh. The Ransom says, hi, Michael. I watched Murder Drones yesterday and loved it. Jax and N are such amazing, silly little goobers. I loved Jax from Murder Drones. He's my favorite character. I don't know why they put a weird anthropomorphic rabbit into a show about robots, but it was a really creative decision. I'm just joking. But yes. N and Jax are such silly goobers and opposites of each other. They're very fun. I'm glad you liked Murder Drones. Static said, Michael, why do I see you everywhere now? I mean, I still love the characters, but still. The thing is, though, is like, you don't see me everywhere. You just see me in very specific things. And because I'm in very specific things that people know, it's like, oh, you must be in everything ever. But I'm not in everything ever. Like, there are a lot of things I don't work on. Also, because I've got so much attention on me because of some of the stuff I've worked on, it's like, people already follow me. And so if you follow me and you see me post about working on a thing, you're just automatically gonna see that and think, well, there he is again, working on another thing, of course. And it's like, dude, I have to work. I have to survive and make money and live, and I like acting. I'm not gonna just stop acting. Someone emailed me and said, bro, you gotta take a break or something. I'm tired of you. I'm like, I'm sorry. I need to live. I need to work. This is my job. It's not that I'm like trying to be everywhere. It's that I just keep finding myself in these things, and you guys, you know, just happen to also see me in these things. And it's the same way that, like, you know, the same anime voice actors are in the same things over and over again. It's like, oh, there's, you know, oh god, I'm so used to the old Funimation days that I'm like, oh, there's Chris Sabat again, or oh, there's you know, there's Zeno Robinson again, or there's Alex Lee again. You know, all these voice actors. I tried to come up with more modern names rather than the old school ones that I'm more used to. You know, there's Alejandro Saab again. It's like, yeah, we do these things, and we're in a lot of the same stuff. I just happen to work with a lot of indie creators, and so you'll probably see me around in this scene. And it's not that I'm trying to be everywhere. I want to see new talent flourish. And there are a lot of things that I turn down and I recommend people for because I don't want to be in everything. But again, I gotta pay the bills. I gotta live. I gotta survive. Working in the arts doesn't make you a lot of money. So you just gotta kind of get through it. Gotta survive. Anyway, I'm very self-aware, and I think it's really funny, that whole idea of, why are you in everything? And it's like, well, sorry. It's still funny to me. But I also just feel bad, because I'm like, I don't want everyone to get annoyed with me, or feel like I'm getting obnoxious. Let's see. Tier the Weird said, can Jack say I hate Dogman? I hate Dogman. I'm Dogman! No, you're not. You're N. There's an N in Dogman. It's at the very end, but that's what N stands for. Usually the N is like the first letter of the name. Well, for me, it's the last letter, because my full name is Dogman, and N is the last letter of that. You're really stupid. No, I'm really endearing and funny. Oh, it's so dumb. Let's see. Ruben Flores Me says, Hello, Michael. Big fan of all your VA work, especially for your N roll. Love him a lot. Keep up the amazing work. Much love to you. Aw, well, thank you. It's L for L says, Hey, Michael. Liana here. I'm a really big fan of yours. I love your work. Could it be possible for you to wish me a happy birthday from Jax? Another one of these, huh? Well, Liana, I hope you have a happy birthday or something. You're getting closer to the end with every single birthday. Are you really sure you want me to wish you a happy one? Because for me, it sounds more like a death sentence. It's like, hooray, I'm getting closer to the end. But maybe you like that, don't you? You like that idea. Well, happy birthday. That was really morbid of Jax. Let's see. Space Boy says, you able to check out my previous 2 super chats? I did at this point. Hooray! Dio over Heaven says, could you please have Doey insult Mommy Longlegs?
Why would I insult Mommy Longlegs? She's...
I don't know where to even go with that. Admittedly, straight up, you want me to be completely real with you, chat? I am so distinctly uninvolved with Poppy Playtime, like as far as the story goes. I only know what happens in my VHS tapes and with Doey's side of the story. I've really not kept up with anything. I studied everything for Doey just because I had to for his character, but I really don't know much about, like, the other characters. I don't know much about Mommy Longlegs. I know she's voiced by Elsie, and I know she dies at the end of Chapter 2, and the prototype takes her body. I know that. That's about all I know, though. So I really don't know what I would do, actually.
Mommy Longlegs didn't need to die like that. She could have been saved.
He'd probably be somber, be like...
It didn't have to turn out that way.
It would have been something like that, probably, because I don't think Doey would think negatively of them. Say a line from the Captain Underpants movie is Jax. I don't know a single line from that movie. I actually didn't see the Captain Underpants movie. Moonlight says, Hi, I'm Jose, and I stole my boyfriend's phone. I'm so Sigma. I wanted to say that I recently started a religion in which no one participates. I prefer to think that I did so in order to forget the absence of my parents. This is a really dark and weird message. Are you okay? I hope that you're okay, Moonlight. That's a very concerning message out of context. Please take care of yourself. Take it easy. And, I hope that your boyfriend is a good soul and is taking good care of you. And I appreciate your donation, Moonlight. Please, take good care of yourself. Yoshimaru says, self-deprecation can be a pain in the butt. Oh, believe me. I'm currently a Thad impressionist, and I want to get back out there and start over, and it's been cool. It's been cool so far. Yeah, best of luck. Yeah, no, it can be tough, because a lot of us, we're way too hard on ourselves. But at the end of the day, you're never going to do anything if you don't try, right? You gotta kick your insecurities in the butt and just try. Because God knows if I never, if I just gave up on my insecurities and just let myself feel like I wasn't good enough, I wouldn't be where I am. I still obviously have insecurities. They're always going to be there to a degree. I'm always going to feel as if I could be better or I'm not good enough. But the truth is, even if you feel that way, you can't let that stop you. You just have to be like, okay, I'm going to keep going anyway. Because if I don't try, then I'm not going to go anywhere. And that's just that's how you have to look at things, because if you don't just do it, you're just gonna be stuck. And nobody wants to be stuck in a situation. Just push yourself. It's hard, it sucks, but if you have a good support system and if you are passionate, you can do the thing. Just keep doing the things that you want to do. Yeah. I got a little crack in my neck. I keep trying to crack my neck. I'm like, I did not stretch enough this morning. I've been stationary all day. I need to go for a big walk after all this. Let's see. Nico says, hey, Michael, I wanted to say that I love your voice work. Can't wait for my glow-in-the-dark Fantokyo right next to my N plushie. Hey, awesome. I'm excited to get mine, too. I ordered like 2 or 3, I think. I'm excited for my glow-in-the-dark Fanto plushie as well. This is a very loaded question Pancake Dragon has just asked me. Would N want to start a family with Uzi, Robo Babies? Well, they're dating now, so who knows what the future holds. Watch, like 10 years from now, Liam is like, I want to do more with murder drones. And so he decides to make murder drones, like, not season 2, but like, He makes a sister series that focuses on like N and Uzi's child or something. You just have them, and you've got like N being the silly dad character that's like, now son or daughter, I'm not gonna choose a specific gender. You can be whatever you want to be, my child. But my child, I'm gonna be the silly comic relief parent, like Hugh Neutron. Once when I sat on a banana, and it changed my life. N would be the perfect, like, funny dad. Or goofy uncle. That's a good character for him. Anyway, yeah, that would be for them to decide. I have no idea. Ethan LA says, hey, me again. I just wanted to let you know that if you ever want a free 3D model, I'm always down. Well, I appreciate it, but also, I'm not going to let people give me stuff for free if I can help it. Especially if I'm going to use it for things. If someone makes me a model, I will insist that I pay them at least a little bit. But I appreciate it. That means a lot. Henry Doodle says, I gave you the Kobe drawing at AnimeCon in Fresno. Hey, yeah, that was awesome. Thank you. I remember that drawing. It's in my bag still. I have it with me. I could just grab that at some point. But yes, thank you so much. It turned out very good. I really liked it. Lucas said, hi, Michael. I love your voice acting, especially N. Can you say something in his voice? You can say anything and have fun with it. I can say anything? Wow. Anything starts with N. Anything. I'm so cringe. Was there something else you wanted me to say? I guess not. Oh well. There he goes. And then he's just like, well, this is awkward. Okay, we're done with that bit. But yes, thank you, Lucas. B-Dubs Studios says, hi, Michael. I'm a huge fan. I started voice acting every one of your characters as a fan dub, and I wanted to see if you can say something to me as N from Murder Drones. Hey, best of luck. Have fun. Let's see. And then Mel says, Nixie? Nixie is a confident character. It's a like-hate. Okay, Nixie's confident. Okay, then yeah. Nixie would definitely have some pushback on Jax, and Jax would be pushed into a corner. I wonder if Jax would even try to, like, be... You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, if they are, I think Jax would really like them, because then they would be able to, like, bully each other, and it becomes like a competition. And so it's like, okay, you're going this far? I'll go this far then. And so they just progressively get worse and worse with each other to see who's gonna break first. And if they never break, they're just gonna get so toxic with each other. I could see that being the dynamic. Easy. I could easily see that being the dynamic. Rawl says, Michael, go battle for BFDI. Is BFDI that Shapes cartoon? I don't know anything about it. Sunblock says, last dono, but have you ever tried Ultra Kill? It's peak game. Do I have that one? I don't remember. No. I don't have Ultra Kill. I don't have that one. That's on my wish list, though. Ultra Kill seems cool. Is that the one that Gianni's in? Gianni Metrograno's in that one, I think, right? Yes. Yeah. I gotta play that. I've been really bad about playing video games. I gotta play more. Let's see. And then Talented Halo said, can you shout out my girlfriend Ash in N's voice? Hi, Ash! I've been told to shout you out. Ash! There, I shouted you out. That was a dangerous thing, because I live with an Ash. So they might just barge into my room. Because I screamed Ash. And then we have Jaden saying, would you be willing to watch a short voiceover? I don't know. If you link it and it's really short, maybe. Just tag me in it. If you tag me in it on Twitter, I'll probably check it out, no matter what. And then Bunnyberry says, what's the most romantic thing Jax can say? Are you really asking for me to say something romantic? That's not happening. Unless you want to cringe. Do you want to cringe? I don't know. You don't look ugly today. You look tolerable today. Wow. I actually don't want to kill myself talking to you. Those are some of the most romantic things he could say, probably, is just, wow, I actually don't wish you were dead. Just something like that's outwardly rude, but is internally like somewhat complimentary. It would have to be something like that. Rachel says, may I get a hello from Rocky since it's my favorite Lackadaisy character? Hello, Rachel. Thank you very much for your kindness. Tear the Weird said, I'm taking a break from the Dogman fandom. What? Why? Did something happen? Serial designation N Koala gave $1. Thank you. Wow, I'm a koala now. That's koala. That was a terrible pun. Well, you're a terrible person. That's really rude and uncalled for. Why are you being so mean? I thought you were a nice, lovable character, N. I am, though. Well, that was really mean of you to say. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. I like that N is just sadistic now. He's like Jax like tries to pin it back on him. He's like, no, I know what I am. I'm great. Oh no, that's a personality disorder thing where like he's so used to being considered the good boy that it's like, I can say really bad things now, but I'm still a good boy because I have the energy of a good boy. That's just what N has become when he talks to Jax now. Oh, it's so bad. Let's see. Candy Spark said, keep donating for Rose and her VA butler. Oh, her VA butler. You know what I'm actually doing? I'm actually having an artist work on a little Rose PNG tuber that'll read out my donations and super chats. That way, when people send out a super chat, Rose will have a little voice in the corner of my screen, and she'll read out loud the super chat. I'm getting that done, so hopefully that'll be ready by the next signing stream, maybe. That way, when people do super chats, it'll just come out while I'm signing, so I don't have to dedicate time to reading them. That'll make things way faster, and we'll set a cooldown timer, too. I think that would be a good way to go about it. Kind of like Ashley's honey bun? Yeah, kinda. Basically just like that, yeah. Who is Rose? Rose is my cat. And then Novastar says, can you please say Happy Valentine's Day, Rose is Fantokyo?
Happy Valentine's Day, Rose. I've brought a bouquet of roses just for you. I hope you like them. Why did I kiss you? Yeah. Kissing is gross. Yeah.
There's a little Fanto. JXP says, I hope you're having a great rest of your day. Hey, you too, Jay. Thank you so much, bud. Eve Beef says, hi, me again. What do you think about FNAF? You are literally my idol. You pretty much single-handedly made me want to practice animation and voice acting on YouTube. Thank you and good night. Aw, well, thank you, Eve Beef. That's really sweet of you. What do I think of FNAF? I've actually never played a FNAF game. The most I actually have seen of FNAF is genuinely the movie. I saw the FNAF movie. I've never played the games. I own Security Breach. I could say that much. But I've never played any of them. So, and I've never watched a Let's Player play any of them. So I never watched the Markiplier playthroughs. So I'm so incredibly out of the loop. At this point, I've seen more of Garden of Banban than I have of FNAF. And that's saying something. Let's see. Sophia says, say something to Sophia, Leah, and Haley as Jax. Something to Sophia, Leah, and Haley. You didn't say what, you just said say something. Krabby's Corner, N. I love Uzi, she's my special fella. D. Who's your... Oh, it's Jackson N. I love Uzi, she's my special fella. Who's yours? No. What do you mean? Everyone has a special fella. Nope, get away from me. Okay. Jax will find that special fella, even if it's violence. Sin found a special fella in violence, so, you know, Jax could find a special fella in violence too. I think that's a very fitting special fella for him. Let's see. Pancake said, how do you feel about being less and less known for Angel Dust and more known for your other characters now? Also love your work. I think it's great. I'd rather that Angel Dust be more associated with Blake because Blake is the guy that's doing them now. So if people don't know me for Angel, then hell yeah. Honestly, can I be completely honest and real and dragon fruit with you guys? I don't voice Angel and I don't expect to ever voice him again. So with that in mind, I think it makes complete sense for that association to die out because I've always seen actors that have a character, let's say like with me and Angel, you know, you have actors that voiced a character or portrayed a character way back in the day, and they have not done that character for years and years and years, but they're only known for that character, and like they still work, but people really only know them for that character. And it can be a character also where they really weren't the voice for long, but they were at one point, but that's all they have to go off of. Like, you know what? Who's a good example of that? We could use... No, none of these are good examples because none of them have had a role that's been bigger than that. I was gonna try and say like a Sonic voice actor, but it doesn't count. It's not fair because like Ryan Drummond didn't really have anything equivalent to replace Sonic. Whereas I at least have like N and Jax and Rocky and other things and Doey. they didn't have anything quite as significant that they could use to kind of replace Sonic. So whenever they do cons, they're just known for Sonic, which is still cool though, because that doesn't erase the fact that they were Sonic and they did a fantastic job. But I always feel bad because it's like, obviously they've aged out of that a little bit. I just don't want to be stuck, you know, kind of relying on something that I didn't do for very long. Especially when there's someone else that's doing it now that I think is doing a fantastic job, when I'd rather the spotlight be on them for that particular character. So I'm not upset by the fact that people aren't really associating you with Angel. I'd prefer that they don't, because I gave him a voice at one point, and if people loved me for that voice, then hell yeah, I'm more than happy to talk about it and, you know, do stuff with that character for them, just because that's what they want and because that's something that means a lot to them. But for folks that don't know me as that character, I'm totally fine with it. I think that it's a natural progression. Anywho, let's see. Is this Psychoid? Psychoid. They say, "Hey there, Mikey. Huge fan of your voice acting. If you had a chance to voice any character ever made, who would it be?" That's a really tough one. Because if there's a character that already has an established voice, I'm not the type to want to replace them or want to be like, I could have done it better, you know, because that's a bad way of looking at things. I'm not that type of person. And if someone's already in a role, I'm just not going to say, oh, well, if this guy dies or gets sick or can't do it anymore, I want to do it. Because that's messed up and morbid to think about, right? Because they're working, they like the character. I don't want to be that guy that's just like, well, if they ever can't do it, I want to. Because then that's their job security they've lost. And I feel like it's disrespectful in a way. So I can't do that to them. However, I can say a project or series that I'd like to work on. And obviously, 100%, if I had the opportunity to work on Sonic the Hedgehog, I would take it. Because Sonic the Hedgehog is like, okay, this is my hyperfixation. I'm hyperfixated on Sonic the Hedgehog. I have been since I was a child. And so it's a natural thing where if I ever had that opportunity, if I ever had the opportunity to work in some official capacity on a Sonic-related thing, yes, 100%, I would take it. I'd want to. Would I want to voice any of the pre-established characters? If they had the opportunity, sure. Sure, like, if they ever held auditions for, like, Sonic, or Silver, or Shadow, or Jet the Hawk, or, like, anyone, I would give it a try, sure. Sure, I'd absolutely give it a try. But I would never say I want to voice any of those characters in particular because the people that are currently voicing them already do great work. And I would never want to replace an actor that is currently working, that is happy with their position, and wants to keep doing it. What I would want to do, if you want me to be completely honest, I would absolutely love if they ever did a cartoon. Specifically an animated series, especially if it's a 2D animated series done by like the folks at Powerhouse or something. If they did a 2D animated series that's somewhat related to the IDW comics and they had IDW characters, oh my god, I would love to audition for some IDW characters for that series. That would be perfect. That would be actually a dream come true for me, is doing a Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. That would be peak. Especially if it's 2D animated. That is what I would want to do. Okay, hyperfixation rant over. But yes, Sonic the Hedgehog is the thing I'd want to work on the most. Absolutely, 100%. And then after that we had It's L4 or L4L. They say, could you do a Donnie impression from Rise of the TMNT? What did Donnie sound like from that one? Let me see. Who voiced him? Was that... Okay, because... Let's see. Who voiced him in Rise of the TMNT? Josh Brenner. Okay, let me find his voice real quick. I don't know what he sounds like. I didn't really watch Rise.
What about about you, Donnie? Don't you want a glowy weapon?
No, I'm good. I'll never let you go.
Oh,
Normal humans who got lost in the middle of our normal, everyday human lives. Nailed it.
well, I mean, it would just sound like me then, because, like, it's a very natural place to a voice, so it would just... I mean, it would just kind of sound like me talking. That's basically all I would be able to do because it's just such a natural placed voice. And obviously it doesn't sound like him. But, like, that's a difficult voice to do an impression of because it's such a natural placed voice. But yeah, thank you for your donation. Let's see. What else do we have? Have I missed anything else? As far as I saw, we're about caught up. Let's see. Okay, we've got a few more. Can you say Jack's lines, Zen? I love doing anything. Spaceship pilot! Pomni, get on out here. This troop's a team. I'm trying to think of any other specific ones. You know, I think we need a secret handshake or something, you know? I'm Serial Designation Jax. Nice to meet you. I'm kind of the leader of the squad in this city. That's not true. Everyone tells me I'm useless and terrible. Wait, I'm not supposed to tell you that part. Biscuits. I don't know. There's some lines. Let's see. Okay, it's Mags. Mags89. They say, hi, Michael. Can I get a hi from N, please? I had a bad day at work. Please, also love all the roles you do. Hi, Mags. I'm sorry you had a bad day at work. Please, take it easy and enjoy your rest. Novastar said, please say happy Valentine's Day to Rose as Fantokyo and happy birthday Larissa as Fantokyo.
I already said happy birthday to Rose, so happy birthday, Larissa. I hope it's a great one.
Tear the World said, I'm leaving the fandom for my mental health. Oh, I understand. I'm terribly sorry. Please take care of yourself. Do what you have to do. And then In the Clouds gave $1 with a cat emote. Thank you for the sticker. Soratsu Draw says, hi, Michael. Can you say happy birthday, Miles? Says Jax. Happy birthday, Miles. And Raven La Humana, hi, it's been a while. They say, hi, Michael, I missed you. I missed you too. How have you been doing, friend? I hope you've been well. I hope that all has been good. And with that, I think we just have one super chat left. Unless I missed something. I don't know. We have one that said, thanks for the thoughtful answer. Sonic, in my opinion, is the one of the only instances of the TV shows and movies being better than the games. Yeah, I mean, that is debatable to a degree. I love the games, and I love the gameplay of Sonic. But I think there are elements where Sonic, at the very least, regardless of the TV shows, I don't know if I'd say the TV shows are necessarily all the best. The comics are the best Sonic stories, though, by far. And also, I love the Sonic OVA that came out back in the day. Sonic X was a lot of fun, too. There's issues with Sonic X, but I thought it was fun. Sonic Boom is a funny cartoon. I wouldn't say it's like... it's what I think of when I think of Sonic, but it was still a funny cartoon, and I really liked it. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was a product of its time, and it was great. Sat AM is good. Sonic Underground is Sonic Underground. We'll just put it that way. And then, yeah. Can I be honest? I didn't like Sonic Prime. I wasn't a big fan of Sonic Prime. It wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. I felt like it had a good idea for a serious Sonic story, and it just was too childish. I don't think it was as mature as I was hoping for, which is fair. It's not for my age demographic. It's for children. So, you know, that is completely valid, and I'm not going to say it's a bad show because of that. I'm just going to say it wasn't for me. And that's sort of how I see it. Anyway, we have one more super chat that I'll read, and then I guess we can call it. Starla says, can you VA is Doey asking for a hug?
Hey, things have been a little scary, and I just, if it's not too much trouble, could I have a hug? Thank you. Your kindness means a lot.
That is really strangely wholesome and sad, though. It is so sad. Oh my God, we got 2 more now. Okay. Okay, we'll do whatever comes through before I can escape. Okay. Chronos says, hey, Michael, I've been giving Barnaby a little too much attention, so I thought I'd give our puppet boy some love. See ya.
Aw, well, thank you. Yes, I hate Barnaby.
No, you don't. You love me.
Ah!
I don't voice Barnaby. But yes, Fanto's a good boy. But so is Barnaby. Barnaby's a fun murderer. Hello, can you please say hi, Allie? And if you want to add something as Jax, you the best. Hi, Allie. I hope I don't see you in an alleyway. Because then you'd be dead. And we don't want you to be dead. So, hi, Allie. That sounded way too friendly for Jax. I'm not a friendly guy. I'm an antagonistic guy. Hello, Allie. There. There's Jax being antagonistic and not knowing how to approach Allie, how to say hi to Allie, because he doesn't want to be too nice. Okay, one more super chat. I gotta go. Sorry, but thanks for noticing my donation. It's such an honor. Thank you so much. Sorry for the extra donation. You're okay, Lucas. You're not even the last one. There's one more after you. DarkXWolf17 says, I do impressions of Tessa, Uzi, and Sin, and I'm wondering if you could say something to N as one of those characters so I can make a silly video. I'll talk to all 3. Hi, Tessa. Hi, Uzi. Hi, Sin. What are your thoughts on bacon and eggs? I want to know. It's a normal human breakfast, and I don't have an opinion because I can't have any of those things. So tell me your thoughts, especially you, Tessa, since you are a human and can have bacon and eggs. Thank you. And then the response, wow, that was an insightful answer. Thank you. There you go. Awesome. All right, well,
That does it. I suppose there are no more super chats, so before another one comes in, I shall call it here.
so thank you guys oh so very much for stopping by. We still have a lot of prints we gotta sign, so we'll get to those when we get to those, probably in the next week or 2. We'll see when I'm able to get things over. And also there's another super chat, so I'll read that right before we leave. Have you checked out the Murder Drones social game called Rec Room? No, I haven't. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look it up. Anyway, thank you, gamers. You all have a good one. Take it easy, stay safe, have fun. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you have a special time with your special fella. And yeah, we'll kick it again soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Why did I make those noises? That's so stupid. Okay, bye.